day 251, 7 nights, rebirth. And of course, as we write it, there's another thunder. %. Good. It's not a big deal. There you go. I've got some thunder, guys. I want to capture a couple. You know the nicest thunder we ever had on camera is possibly doing my review of Squid Game. Yeah. We had a shit ton of thunder back then. I don't know what happened, but we had a shit ton of thunder, which was really nice. Now, should we make myself a drink? Good. Alright, I'm gonna put this. Now we have 26.15. Okay. Perfect. Now I feel like tasting some cheese. We're tasting some cheese. I'm hoping for some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 3, 4. I feel like tasting some cheese. Da-da-da, until the day I die. Okay, good. Perfect. Let's taste some cheese. Don't blink, it's your boy, Show. Doing well on this day 251 of Project Vendetta. Today, I was craving some cheese. It's humid outside, so I'm sweating. I need something to cool me down. Cheese usually the job. Dairy product usually the job. It's raining, it's thundering. It'd be really cool if we get a thunder in 3, 2, 1. I could have edited it in, but yeah. Today we're tasting selection. And we're tasting selection medium cheddar. There you go. So, not the biggest fan of, to be honest, it's odd because I do like a cheddar, but there's so many cheese out there. And I feel like cheddar is probably the most popularized, so for that I'm like, let's explore a little bit. But usually I get some good taste selection from IGA, Loblaws, Provigo. In Canada, Montreal, who knows? So first thing that I'm noticing is very smooth pace, which is kind of good. We like that. It was in cheese for like 3 weeks, so. Mmm. 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 Oh yeah. Of course. Talk shit about cheddar, and then I get the best cheese there is. Mmm. What a wonderful version of it. Oh, this is unbelievable. So first of all, really creamy, really cheesy. Very comparable to FSLO, BB Bell. Very, very similar to that. And the thing about cheese is you're gonna eat it, tastes good, and then you get a hint of that potency. I don't think it's too much. I think it's perfect because the reality is I like medium, but no, I don't like strong cheddar because it's too strong for me. And then light cheddar I don't like because it'd be more tasty. So I'm went to mild cheese flavor, but the mild is always too strong or not strong enough. So this is possibly the winner of all. A really strong cheese. A big recommendation. Love you guys. Take it easy. Stay yourself. Now, back to filming, and the hoping for thunder. Now the only thing with thunder is I'm not gonna be able to cap cut. Almost up the phone. I'm not gonna be able to cap cut it because what I like to do is, oh, you know what I'll do? I'll do both. We'll upload it the way it is. So this is the night of the 10th of June. It's later than I usually go for, but it's thunder outside, so I'll do both. We'll have a version of the nature corn, which is the whole week, and we'll have a version of it that is special. So actually, I started to do that. Like most of them are not going to be that great. Of course, over the years, filming, filming, delicious. 3+ years of filming nature corn, of course. And a couple of really nice ones, huh? But it's the best now. Really good. And something I like more. My idea to be the chili and see the impact of my own teeth. The pride. I did that. When I grew up myself, I was talking about I did see some really nice picture corn. Unbelievable, and because it's film, it's beautiful, but most of them are shitty. I don't know where they're from. Are they more from there? I'm gonna film it. I'm stepping myself in water. Yeah, it's from there. Because what happened is you see it first and then you hear it. For example, if you know it's coming from here because of the sound, technically speaking, the cloud itself contains thunder, I guess. Actually, I have to be honest, I actually don't know how thunder is made. I know how clouds are, where rain are, is the pressure in the atmosphere. But I don't know where thunder comes from. My apologies. If you know, let me know in the comments below. Yeah, something to drink. I'm really craving alcohol. Do we do it? Do we do it? No. Yes. I got 3 bottles. I got 3 bottles. One right now, one for St. Jean, one for Canada. They would have one for Halloweenish. Halloween, I always want to do like a KFC in mukbang, but I'm also, because Thanksgiving is also in, when is that? Thanksgiving is in October. You do Thanksgiving, you do the KFC, and then you do Halloween, you do KFC. Yeah. Crazy how time flies. I remember exactly the update of Fortnite I was playing. Crazy. I was watching GSP. Decided don't play Suikoden 2. Yeah. And that was when? That was like the 21st of October, which today is the 10th of June, which is yeah. I would say 9 months ago. Yeah. I still remember. Crazy. I'm gonna say something that's wild, mildly disgusting if you don't mind. Moments like that which are meaningful because I remember it because it's meaningful, right? I only have 5 Halloween. You came from here. Yeah. I'm not gonna get one. It's okay. We're also waiting for 2 hours. What we'll do is we'll wait until this is empty, battery-wise, and we'll go inside. If we catch one, we catch one. If we don't, fuck it. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna edit out thunder. I think I'm mentioning it. You never know. Yeah. So I'm gonna say something that's awful. Like this. I remember Halloween that was meaningful to me. What if you have sex, right, and you want a kid, and you could. You mean like, okay, well, today, the girl tells you, like, today, I'm ovulating. Today is a good day for having a baby. What if you were able to predict the exact sex you're going to have a baby? Would you remember that? Because you would make it special. But would you remember it? Right? It's weird. Anyway, that's for a sexologue. Delicious cheese. I could eat this a whole night. Am I gonna do? Well, the funny thing about Link, I never told you. When I was a kid, I thought winking was cool. So because I wanted to be cool, I started winking at random people. Then later on, I was told it was creepy. Yeah. But then, sort of had a habit. Really nuts. So, now we have 26, 37, 20, 37, 30. Yeah. This is my incredible story about winking. We used to do it, the total was weird, still did it. And now lately, I've been non-stop winking. I saw a guy on YouTube, he's super fast. You know, he's taking the lighters, he moves really fast. I would be the quickest winker ever. But you see me wink, I was winking here. You don't believe me? Too fast to see. He thought, okay, enough of the fucking around and get on with the so now, this is the first thing. I got a good news and I got a bad news. So the good news is what? I got a text. Dear Steph, your the most incredible person I have ever met. It's an alarm, not a thing. I will be alarmed. Yeah. So I got some good news, I got some bad news. I was planning to do like a first little hula. So how we start. So this is the hula talk, right? I was supposed to do a first moment where I talk to you about hula and how I feel about it and how is it going. But I'm facing a situation which is not a great situation. Okay? What situation? I'm going to tell you a parallel, and it's not going to be good. Why? Because, for example, I have this set 60. I go to bed, it's at 80. I wake up, it's at 112. So what happened? Well, we got the AFK reward. So I'm going to have you just properly while we do it. Now, this is dishonest because, like yesterday, we got a shit ton of powers by sleeping. Ooh, by the way, I completely forgot. Oh, that's bad though. That's bad. That is bad. I was gonna add the percent. I hope I remembered. Tell me, do I matter anymore? You spend a whole life chasing on the floor. And of course, we have my tank. But do it all so, 'cause I'll never be alone. And everything of this song. I don't love you longer, Father. Good. Nice. Boom. Boom, chakalaka, choo-choo, chakalaka. There's me and there's Aqua. I'm Ventus Terra. The Kingdom of Hearts in Wuncha. The Ford was in Nancia. I won't buy it, will I? Dun 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 dun. Yeah. So now, before we start, let's see the stats of yesterday. Right? Because they're important. So yesterday we had the stats. So yesterday's stats were what? Think you're the greatest person I've ever met. Oh no, sorry. This is the note for the alarm. Yeah. Well, yeah. I didn't want to forget to tell myself that I'm incredible. Did you tell yourself you're incredible, or you forgot? Hence the alarm. Didn't make sense, but now it does. Sound crazy, but do I? Most likely. Okay. Well, no. Let's agree. So disagree. And let's disagree to agree. Good. Everything is working. Everything is working. Thunder. We have pet one. Okay. I don't know what I wrote. Okay, so I wrote pets. Montreal. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure it out. So yesterday we unlock the elemental pets, which is great. We unlocked the pets, so we really worked on that. We really worked on the desert. Okay, so sorry. So yesterday we were at 60, between 60 and 65 each, right? They were pretty freaking similar. Don't ask me why. I think so. What I thought originally was, depending on the class, it was going to be a lot more or a lot less. Now, what ended up happening is, it's not a lot more and it's not a lot less. It's not sure the class that does it. It is the skills. It is the skills. We had some costume, which is the skin, not skill, it's skin. Okay, I remember, right? And when we upgrade our stats, so from 65 to 60, 60 to 65 for everybody on the board, which is great. We were top. I didn't write the top, but we were top. I want to say. Okay, so they tell me. Oh, they don't tell me. We were Point we lost point 012, which was we were at 92.1. Okay, so we gained 16,000. Good. So now, which is great, what is really cool is we're gonna get our first a promotion. This is gonna be super important, right? So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be checking. Oh, thunder! Not thunder. One of the nicer things that I can see. We did all my dailies yesterday. It's crazy because the first day we didn't do anything. I didn't do my daily, didn't do my weekly because I fell asleep. Yesterday I really focused on that. And yesterday we did something crazy. What did we do that was crazy? We did it way before. So for example, I was going to sleep at 2 o'clock. Usually what I would do is I would leave it open until like 1:30 and I would do it. Then yesterday I did it at like 11:40. What did I do? The quick battles. Because there was a event ending. Yeah. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. Pas besoin de vivre ailleurs, moi je reste ici. Okay, so for IV Mythic, which is my mage, okay, good. I thought somebody was no, never mind. I was getting annoyed. I thought I saw somebody said leave your team when it lets you in hours, which is poaching team member. But the guy wrote we're looking for 140k, and the guy said, well, I'm not 140k, but I'm active every single day. You leave your team and you're gonna get an invite, which is kind of crazy because you could just say leave your team and not invite him. His own team is reacting in the chat, which we're sad. The best skin I had is for Mage. It's this one. Mage is insane. We have such a cool skin. But a bit in the background. So how much strength do I have? We have 109,167. Let's see, we're level 33. Last night I didn't check out what level I was. Level 33 though. Well, level 33 though. Oh, yesterday we also started with the ancient ruins. Ancient ruins when I wrote, yeah. I wrote it so badly, but it says ancient ruins. I wrote A and C for ancient. Yes. And yesterday we had a lot of starfish because one of the events, like I said, finished, so they give us what was owed and starfish. I did a lot of pet feast and some skills. Ooh, nice thunder. Nice thunder. I'm yelling, thunder, you better move. You better get. The goal is to get to the first playthrough. Oh, let's do a bit of the tower. That is tournaments. We did the Ula restaurant. You're closing. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. You're closing because you're too hot. That is not good at all. That is not good. Fuck. Next time we have tournaments, so I have to choose between the thunder and ferments. Thunder's gonna be the one. So the end of the event, good. We have a lot of starfish. We all did this. So let's see the ancestral rune if I can get a promotion. We can't, but we did get really far in it. So it's gonna be tomorrow. We have 20 points, which means that we got. Ooh. Really nice. Yeah, so now we have 15. We're gonna have 4. Am I at 19? No, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. With a 3 and 2. Dancing in the dark. So we have 100,000. I'm gonna do we're gonna do what should we call it? The dailies. What I can do right now. Then what I'm gonna do is boom, 10, restaurant aid. Ooh, what is that? Restaurant Pioneer Program. It's people, okay, it's people that invest in the event. Insane. Insane. The little bit short, I'm not gonna do it. Because we're already at how do I have 50? I have 50, I'm not even joking. And we'll be able to start to say if we can level up something. Pas besoin de ailleurs, moi je reste ici. Le Québec, c'est ma ville que j'ai choisie. Okay, good. This is pretty good. We're gonna buy some food. This is gonna be important to buy for everybody. What you want to do is you want to level up your items. There's a way of lining up, but that seems like very complex. And I don't want to look at guide. Why? I just feel like it's so easy to be looking at guide and be like, hey, this is the way it is. We're gonna do it. It goes to the tower. If you just follow the guide, you're gonna be calling the tower HIV. We have some starfish. We have a nice little 200. That's 600. We have a seasonal event, Diligent Gift. Okay, I don't know what that is. We don't have any event. Got the Grand Debut. The Grand Debut is kind of cool. Because I can actually get some costume. Were we open? We're open for legendary. A broomstick. Broomstick is huge. Broomstick is freaking huge. We'll be able to spin this once, but why not? So my hair's buff because it's so humid outside. Fucking pet feast, bro. Sheesh, that's good. That's really good. It's not what I wanted, but it's not bad. Yeah, this is big. Big bucks. Now I'm gonna have to cook. So see, we had yesterday we unlocked cooking. I was able to cook one item. Today we did 10. We did 10. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. Pas besoin de vivre ailleurs, moi je reste ici. Okay, good. We have the grand debut. Anybody gonna be wanting me to spam? That's okay. It's a game. I wonder how much they got when they were freaking popular, right? And how much they're getting now. Smelts. I still don't have the habits of whatchamacallit, of smelting. Yeah. Skill Thor, about 15. Nice. We had a quest for that. Now for the fun parts. We're gonna have the queue. We're moving from an island from the others. Original entry. It's great. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. Pas besoin de vivre ailleurs, moi je reste ici. Boom. Humongous. It's really humid, guys. It's not pleasant. I got one level of the training, which is great. Again, this is what we're doing. This is a tower talk for Hula. This is what you need to do. You do it little by little, which is great. Because I'm telling you, this morning, for the first time in fucking forever, I didn't have a problem with the storage, which was humongous. Because I fuck having a problem with it. Fuck having a problem with that. Boom. By the way, something to add to the intro. I never uploaded so many videos at night, and they all uploaded, which is great. Yep. Now we have this. Got this. Realize when I do this, I hide the screen. I had a camera. That's it, my friend. Now, I am gonna be paying more attention. The first time we did the playthrough, I did not pay attention to the Chieftain 8 pack. That 800, I get 3 pet feasts, and we got 10 potion. Not coffee. Not coffee. Grand debut. Good. Anyway, tonight we're gonna be doing that tournament. So that there's no videos, there's no Rock of Love, there's no checking the updates. Tomorrow we're coming back to the real thing. Why? Because I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling any content, to be honest. That is pretty much done. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna leave IV Medic. IV Mystic. You know what I regret? I regret Mystic and Medic. And Medic. Too similar. Should have went with something like which I don't know why. All my freaking cameras are dirty, dude. Oh. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. Pas besoin de vivre ailleurs, moi je reste ici. Good. We're back with the tower. Okay. Good, good, good. So now we're doing always in ancient ruins. That's important. Good. So now we're gonna do Medic in French. On est pas musique. Comme j'ai dit hier, Qualité Tree avait environ 60-65 cas. Je ferai pas 2, je vais en faire un. Quand je commence et quand c'est fini, parce que sinon, le AFK me fait monter le niveau trop. Hier, on a quand même fait pas pire, on a fait quand même pas pire là. What? So guys, stop recording. Stop recording. This one didn't have any battery. We lost a couple seconds. Not a big deal. It's not a big deal. As long as this hear me. And this is also out of storage. Look at the fucking camera, dude. All the time. All the time. I think it's because it's old, but I'm not sure. So we have the full thing. Doesn't matter. We'll be deleting whatever we uploaded yesterday. Video to make sure. Today is the 10th. We finished at 2:34 a.m. So yesterday we didn't listen to anything. Okay. Boom. Good. Nice. Very nice. So it's now perfect. It's not about storage, but fuck, it's good. Actually, really good. Okay, good. Nice. Okay. Number one. Number one. We didn't have any storage with Shield, but Shield I didn't delete the yesterday pod live, so we're still good. We're still really good. I have to juggle it again today. Retourne avec français. Mais comme je disais, parce que j'ai manqué de storage sur 2 téléphones. Fait que comme je te disais, au début je voulais faire, mais vraiment, je voulais faire un début et une fin. Mais là je me rends compte qu'avec le AFK, la fin c'est pas important. Parce que t'es comme, ok, bon ben, ça change strictement rien. Il disait clair ou il disait clair. J'adore ça. Là on est quand même à 11%. On va rentrer bientôt. On va rentrer très bientôt, mes amis. On va finir Frenchie, puis je vais rentrer dedans. On a des récupérés. Je parlais hier, on a commencé, on avait environ 60 000. Entre 60 et 60 000 pour chaque, 65 000 pour chacune. Là, j'ai l'impression qu'aujourd'hui, c'est vraiment différent. Pourquoi? Parce qu'aujourd'hui, hier, on a fait quand même beaucoup de skills, on a fait quand même beaucoup de choses qui sont différentes. Là. La première journée que j'ai faite, c'est vraiment, mais vraiment beaucoup d'automatique. Il n'y avait rien qui était spécial là-dedans. Là. By the way, we're done with ancient ruins with 4 levels, which is not bad. On a fait une ruine ancienne qui a fait 4 niveaux, c'est pas pire pantoute. C'est ça malheureusement. Comme je te disais, c'est pas vraiment grave, on a perdu une journée, mais c'est pas grave. Là, à chaque 12% en passant. Aujourd'hui, on va faire ça, j'ai pas envie de faire du contenu aujourd'hui. On va juste chiller. On va juste gros chiller. Parfait ça. J'ai de la bouffe en. T'as vu comment c'est spécial hier? J'avais de la bouffe pour une portion, une recette là. Là j'ai de la bouffe en maudit. Ok. Voici le paquet cadeau. Là je vais faire attention là. Là regardez, j'ai 500. Il y avait 500, je peux acheter 10 skills. Fait que je peux faire le tout. 10 skills ça coûte quand même 500, mais là j'ai pogné beaucoup de choses là. On va aller chercher un costume. Quand même. C'est-à-dire que j'ai pas cherché hier. J'adore. C'est des beaux cheveux, elle. Pas super. Pas super, sincèrement. Oh, j'ai dû faire l'erreur. On avait combien? On avait 105 000? On dirait 107 000. Beaucoup mieux. Là, j'ai 20 pour aller faire 12 pieds puis 4 multi. 1600, parfait. Là, j'ai acheté pour faire un skill. 2 skills. Quelque chose de pas pire? Quelque chose de pas mauvais? Pas super, mais pas grave. Pas ça ici. J'ai Renaissance ancestrale, on va pouvoir aller voir. Là, j'ai pas assez pour monter niveau. Malheureusement, après 48 heures, c'est fini. Et je préfère le faire maintenant, comme ça j'ai pas à me dire bon ben je l'ai pas fait hier, fait que là il va m'en manquer. Tu comprends? Je vais le faire maintenant. Là j'ai ramassé des choses pour le. J'ai ramassé pas mal de choses. On va pouvoir voir ça là. Ok, good. Yeah, I don't feel like making fun of tonight, guys, I'm sorry. On a ça. Familier élémentaire. J'ai gratuit. Merci beaucoup. Compétences, c'est pas encore débloqué. On a débloqué hier, on a débloqué les repas. On a débloqué les animaux. C'est même pas bien. Quelque chose que j'ai débloqué hier. Ça fait un job, je sais pas. Je ne sais pas. J'ai mal en laisse au cul. Ça par contre là, ça je le sais. Je suis pas confortable. Je suis gros. J'ai beaucoup de pression sur mon bas du corps. Ça fait ça. On a la terre originelle, on a les 5 ici. Là, j'ai pas assez pour aller me faire du tontage. Pour faire du tontage, j'ai 5 quand même. J'ai un peu de chance, on va pouvoir faire un nouveau pet. Et c'est le cas. Donc maintenant, on a un roi crinière noir. C'est encore une fois super cool. Nice. Pas pire ça. Là, j'ai deux nouveaux. J'en ai un nouveau. On va aller ici, on va aller faire des ballons. Ici, on va aller faire des étoiles de mer. J'aurais dû faire étoiles de mer partout. C'est pas grave. Pourquoi c'est présentement, je suis en train de jouer. Fait que les étoiles de mer, c'est mieux de les utiliser quand tu joues et pas quand tu joues pas. C'est parfait. Moi, dans 4 heures, je joue encore, là. Dans 5 heures, je joue encore. Dans 6 heures, je dors. Je dors dans 6 heures, c'est sûr. Là, j'ai ça, j'ai rien. Là, on a déjà fait. C'est déjà fini, en fait. On va aller voir une dernière fois. Ok. Un bon conseil, c'est ça. Parce que là, j'avais le avant. Ok. Qu'est-ce que j'avais? J'avais malheureusement les. Oh shit. Il faut qu'on rentre en dedans. Avant, qu'est-ce que j'avais malheureusement les. Je reviens dans 2 minutes même pas. Même pas. Yeah, it charges its phone quickly. You don't feel like making content, guys. I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes you feel like something's done. On va rentrer dedans, guys. Parce que j'ai chaud. Je suis pas bien. Je me sens pas bien. Yeah, I don't feel good. I don't feel motivated. I feel like don't feel sad, but lethargic is a good word, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know why. What I do know is that we're not done with the we're not done with the tournament, so I should possibly play a little bit. Especially for Shield. Shield is gonna die soon. Sean, you good? Crown is good. Crown is fantastic actually. Ok. Non, on va juste checker si quelque chose à ce TikTok là. 4. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. En plus, j'ai chaud, man, ça me pas. Chris. Tabarnouche. Install. Tiki-taki. Tiki-taki. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. Je vis assis, je mors ici, je reste ici. I know that I had a ad for Archero and Archero 2. In Archero, there's a new event. In the second one, there's nothing. What the fuck is going on, guys? Let's go with ink. Let's go with fuck, I don't know. MC Mario. MC Mario. MC Mario. Ah ouais, ici, ah ouais. Mon Dieu, donne-moi une job. Tout en avant. Je suis pas présent, je suis pas mentant. Pis je sais pas qu'est-ce que je fais devant. Mon Dieu, donne-moi une job, Katy Perry. Ok, m'en calisse. Yum. C'est important de savoir ça. Ouais, Gigi, screenshot ici. Bon. Dark boy. J'ai choisi.
Viking shows, man. Viking show, man! C'est fucking humide, man! Je me fais péter par Danny Collis, man! What the fuck, go!
Pas super intéressant. Malheureusement. Les battles, ça me dérange, ça m'intéresse pas. Bon.
Un petit AVC, ça veut pas dire que c'est un gros, là, parce qu'un gros, ça aurait été pire.
Genou devant le curé. Mon Dieu, ça va pas de temps. Oui, un autre. C'est qui ça? Je ne sais pas c'est qui Chris, pourquoi? Hop la vie.
Communautaire, mais tabarnak! J'avais pas fini avec moi! Je prends des pilules! Je suis rendu hyperactif, man! Fuck les pilules qui empêchent d'avoir mes sentiments! Maintenant, vous êtes tous des brouhaha pour moi! Je suis le lion de la jungle! Je suis la hyène! Je suis le tigre! Qui a tué le roi lion! T'as-tu compris? Je suis vivant!
Bien. Oh, qu'est-ce que tu fais, mon chum? Mais qu'est-ce que tu fais, mon chum? Mais voyons donc. Tabarnak.
Moi, dans mon dos, hein, Cynthia, c'est une Miss Girl, ta fille est sur OnlyFans, oh j'ai dit.
Ah, on va être correct, je pense. Bon, on va se calmer mon morceau, je pense. Shield died. I was aiming for Shield to die. Died in 10th position. Not bad. Okay, good. I was waiting for his shield to die. Oh shit. C'est quoi qui a fait ça? C'est quoi ça? Il a main bleue. Non, on est 11 aujourd'hui. On est 11. Il a la main radius. Spit weapon? What's that weapon? Okay, good. Puis si jamais tu me donnes une job. Et on va finir à Frenchie. On prend une petite pause, on va aller sur le tower. Faut faire ça aussi. C'est important. C'est important. Et moi, Frenchie, c'est pas mal fini, là. C'est. Aujourd'hui, ça me tente juste pas, man. Ça me tente juste pas, Chris. Ça me tente pas. J'arrête pas. Faut que j'ai mes vraies compétences, on l'a fait. Déjà, il faut que je regarde ce qui me manque. Ouais. Parce qu'avant, j'avais l'événement pour les roses, l'affaire de rose. Mais là, je ne l'ai plus. Parce que je l'ai plus, je suis quand même mal pris. C'est ça que je veux, moi. C'est ça que je veux. Yeah. Kind of cool. J'ai plus grand chose. On va faire les restaurants au cours. Parfait. C'est bon ça. C'est que j'ai juste 10 cuillères, on va faire les 10 cuillères. Pourquoi pas? Yeah, I just don't know. Because Sword is not about to die, and Crown won't die soon. So, fuck it. But we'll do it at 12. For the time, we'll do it at 12. And we'll do both Crown and Sword. Shield got some great news, Shield. Great news.
It's official. Epic 7 is.
Génial. Ok. Now we're gonna do something. Also, on me. Don't feel like fucking making content, bro. TPS, come on. My assassin. Seriously, we're at 65 already. Now let's see what we can do. some reason it keeps disconnecting. I don't know why. Not sure what's going on here. No. Good. Get back shop. The level 2. Then I'll be reaching level 40. So I can technically do combats. J'ai vu quelque chose dans le faire. Ça, j'en ai parlé comme je vis souvent ça. Vous avez fait cette année. Je vis souvent ça. Je peux dire. Pas parce que ça, c'est pendant les coups de battle, dans les coups de battles, il y a une chance de le faire en je m'en sais pas, c'est on va faire avoir on n'a pas reçu le coup de battle, en fait. Je vais prendre mes stations, je sais pas pour les stations encore, je vais prendre demain. Je respecte le premier 4 jours. Là, on a commencé à faire des boss. Ça avait été plus dur de faire. Mais on a reçu. On a pu faire battre. Pourquoi? Parce que le plus qu'on fait, le mieux c'est. Je suis à 82. Ça veut pas dire que je suis champion. Ça veut pas dire que je suis même le champion. Et là, pour la première fois de it's sad because, like I said, I don't feel like content. I'm tired. So I said, what I have to do is I have to empty the equipment. First of all, second of all, the first time ever when having to replenish that, I'm really focusing on getting the sheath made, as I mentioned before. But at the moment, right now, the priority is to be as strong as possible. I also said that I did use a statue, and I would like to use this statue. It's better to use it down the line, but if I'm doing one per day, it doesn't matter. I got 10. Which is not great, but it's a good job. I know I'm about to blow, I am some. They tell me I'm wrong. Say what's up, I got 2 thumbs up, turn into a ransom. I know I'm about to blow, I am home. I don't know why. There was a popularity of making a young Sheldon copy of the song. There was a trend to do something young Sheldon because they rap the word laughing. It was just pretty much not. Something like this. You're so close? Not really. Wait, I always have somebody. Now I'm going to go ahead and get this. I am the problem. We have the pet master. Yeah. Ooh, take me to the place I love. We have enough for the chief packages. I gotta get that day. Take me to the place I love. Take it. I got 25. No, I got 25. Right? Must be have something good. Last time I don't really like that. Inflict attack damage to the enemy. The hurt damage. Last one, actually, number 2 is my tank. I don't know what I'm the most excited for. They tell me I'm gone. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like not making content.
5-star heroes during this
Sometimes I
huge new
feel like I'm wasting my time. Sometimes I feel like I'm good for nothing.
I don't give a fuck who you are. Watermelon. Mother Nature's hydrational fruit. Wow, sure is hot out. Wish I had something to quench my thirst. Wait a second. I have Lester's Fixing Ranch Dressing Soda. Oh my, that smells delicious.
Well, pick me up with golden hand. She said, why you gotta take it so far?
Different profiles to a beginner. Justin, you mean on the whiskey? Sarah. Oh. Canadian Rye Guy. This bottle right here, pal, is Traveler's Whiskey. It's given to me to try out.
Nice.
Delicious, man. That's right, buddy. Camper Rob, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate that.
I'm like
You
a
never
cool
go wrong with
dude.
whiskey, blues, and bullshit, man. Absolutely. Kylie, what's the origin of the Three Whiskey Lounge? Well, Ink Vendetta, thanks for the follow. I'm not even going to argue that, boys.
Appreciate
But it depends on the flavors, too, buddy.
the content. Keep it up,
It's just
brother.
a whole different ball game. It's a different process. I do enjoy bourbons, too. But when you've been born and raised on Canadian whiskey, yeah, that's all you're going to like, right? Camper Rob is going very well. Matthew, you too, buddy. Thanks, Ake. I appreciate that, buddy. I really do appreciate that. No, I don't drink double. No, I don't drink the whole bottle.
I
Depends on the
appreciate
night and how long we
content.
go
Keep
for
it up, brother. Said I appreciate
Double
that.
D with the 100 comments. Thanks, pal.
It's pretty cool. It looks pretty.
Ouais, je m'excuse, Big, mais t'as la face pleine de boutons, Big, ce que moi j'ai pas, là.
Ok, mais qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise? J'en ai dans la face. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise, gros?
Ça, c'est la pinotte qui fait ça, ben souvent, Big.
Bon, j'ai
Well,
What's going to work? Well, my favorite number is 3.
it's thunder. I'm trying to film thunder to work here, so I'm gonna go outside because now everybody is shut. Every battery is done. So sorry about that. Just finish with the tank. This is how much I can focus, guys. I'm done. That's the thing. I'm gonna focus on. I'm gonna focus on. what? Fuck it. That was good. It's a really nice touch. The guy that was watching the content, why it's so good. It sucks because, of course, okay, there's a couple things. The guy was Canadian, so that's one Canadian content creator, right? The guy's thing was really kind, so of course that's great. The world but I think the cool part here is that we're trying to recreate a lounge feeling. And the guy that doesn't want a bar, no problem. Let's not forget that I'm doing tweets. Like, my only friend is the city I live in, the city of April, lonely as I am. I didn't want to see like I did. My only friend is the city I live in, a city of cider, made from an apple. I'm getting drunk, and everyone like I did that day. We did it on the side, take it all away. That was part one. The part two, which is much later, which is before book. I looked at level 7 channel.
first, and then he wanted a bit of it, so I was like, the party's yours.
Yeah, of course.
Then I'm at the club with him, and I'm like, well, I'm a bit cold, and he pulls out a mesh American flag. And wrap yourself in that. So I'm like, what?
I'm Haley Kyoko, and I'm the right.
And then he was like, proper like, what does God think you're gonna do right now if you? Like, I found like a
Was he
thousand.
American?
No.
Oh.
He just.
Well, none of that makes sense then.
He just loved it apparently. It's never done. Oh well, no. And he was like, you know, yeah.
That.
He
Right.
ended up being a weirdo.
That him.
I love me a British girl. look. that's such an old bro. The parents tell the kid, there's no dessert left. And then she showed a jar full of dessert. This is for the tower. No, it's different. We're like, oh no, ink. Oh shit, this is a bit wet. Not wet, but humid. So now, we do have a brand new subject to talk about. And 43, 33. The brand new that we talk about, that we want to talk about is, now, sadly I cannot show you because I'm at a tournament right now, and it finishes in 2 hours, and I don't know if I'm able to finish. I think I should be, but I don't know. So the game, we're reviewing a game, we'll be reviewing a game, and the game is a fantastic one. It is Overgeared Hero. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show you, you know what? I have an idea. Never mind. We'll do the review on the. We'll do the review on another phone. Because I just thought about something. Like, for example, next week I'm getting Monday. Today's Wednesday. So Monday, I'm getting my new phone. Right? And the new phone, I'm going to be able to do some reaction. Think about it. I'm going to be able to do a reaction to Cyberpunk. Or we're doing Wave as I play it. As I play the tower, so when I have the tower block the comments, I'm gonna have this, and I'm gonna play the game. It'll be phenomenal. That's gonna be phenomenal. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Good. That's a great idea. Start playing on Tuesday. Because the 15th, we're gonna spend the whole day making a playthrough of the Evo.
Jollibee's Chicken might actually be the new KFC, because when it was founded in 1975 under the name Chicken Joy in the Philippines, it was marketed mainly to the locals, and for decades, it was just local comfort food. But in 1998, they...
Jollibee's gonna be amazing.
If you see a crab with super large legs like this, it's most likely an Alaskan king crab.
Alaskan king crab.
What is your favorite Monster Hunter Stories game? Because after playing Monster Hunter Stories 3, I can absolutely say for certain that this has become my top favorite game in the Stories series. Taking things I love about the first game being in the story and the second game with its gameplay. Also, the difficulty just slaps you across the face with these stronger monsters. And don't even get me started on the feral ones. Even with the monsters like Espinosa.
I would love to play Monster Hunter series story. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. So, what is this? It was on PlayStation 2. Monster Hunters? No. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Sorry. Monster Hunter Story. So Nintendo. You want this one? Or this one? Ah. That's actually amazing. Ooh, we got a new Jujuli volcano. Jujuli volcano is huge. Huge. We got a new continent for the Ulula. Okay. Came out the 13th of March, right? March in French. So where can I get them? Are you kidding me? Dummy. Can only buy Can only buy the first and the second game. It's okay. We'll play the second and the first game. There you go. Imagine, dude. Imagine. Dude. Do reaction content on everything. And you guys prefer everything or incarnates? I feel like everything is better. I feel like it's way better. I be everything and play a game. I.e. reacting to Cyberpunk while playing Sword died. I've played a little bit more. Daniel? Let's take a picture today. Schmozzi. Demain. Le cheddar. While playing Wuthering Wave. Yeah, so now what we're gonna do is just gonna relax. It's a shame because if I waited a couple more minutes, or if I was more serious, instead of looking for Monster Hunter Story, if I played the tower, I was supposed to, I would have been good. gonna do it possibly. I'm gonna wait until Crown dies. Our car content. And then you might raise the volume. Oh shit. Did answer. Bye. Tata chaque jour. C'est tout my father. I told him. He said, you like cheddar? These are fantastic. The answer is, don't forget to portion it. You know I'm fat, dude. I don't think it's very common for people to talk about other people's diets. I don't know, I don't have that many friends. My only friend. I'm gonna close it. Guys, I don't feel like making content. I'm gonna close the light. I'm gonna chill. Sorry. I'm gonna get content here, 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 here. We'll get content in about an hour and a half to the tower. My only friend is the city I live in, the city of angels. Thank God. I hope they don't give the prices for the tower every single time that we finish. I hope they give it at the end of the month. Is the city I live in. Lonely is that. What the fuck is this? Give me a sec, guys. We have a bug. What the heck is this? Oh, I was like, okay, well, what the heck? How might I have 100 times the photos? No, it's when you do the video that you have 20. Whoa! They from 20 to 25. I didn't work out. so I'm gonna let you guys go. We're back in about a couple hours. I got one more bottle of Jack. What the fuck you gonna do about it? Is get fucked up. And if I don't give a bottle of Jack, what the fuck you gonna do with it? I got one more bottle of Jack. What the fuck you gonna do with it? The reason why we're still doing this is because it takes less storage to film it like that. I don't know why, but it doesn't. Possibly should. Good. Possibly should. Make sure that everything is charging. Golden Tower is not even active. Sorry. Bro. Hold on. Bonne nuit. La la la. Fuck, I love the tower. I love. Ooh la la. The city of angels, long as I go. I'm not gonna be blaming also King Cobra GFS. Rest in peace, dude. But watching someone drink, I never had a problem with alcohol. I never had a I never had a problem with alcohol. I never had a problem with drinking. When I was young, I was really sensitive to that because my grandfather was an alcoholic. Whoa. So it's complex. My grandfather was an alcoholic that unalived himself. Not even joking. True story. My father didn't want to tell me why he died. Told me at 18 years old I'm going to tell you. Then, but at 18, I had it figured out. I'm like, dude, this has to be it. So why am I saying that? I don't know if he was, because he said that at the end he was clean, but who knows? Think faking. I'm not gonna say faking it, but think pretending that you're sober. It's pretty fucking easy. Cannot wait to get the new phone. So I never had. When I was a kid, I was sensitive really quickly. Oh. My father was never drunk in his whole in his entire life. Was never drunk. Which It told me, but I don't know if I believe. I think I think there's a difference between being completely fucking plastered and somewhat drunk, you know? I think there's a difference there. Just don't know. What I do know is that because of that, my father was like, hey, I'm not getting drunk. I'm not gonna ruin my life. When I was a kid, he used to tell me that that beer was for bad people. Beer was for bad people. The city of heaven, the city of angels, lonely as I am. I'm not saying that's COVID, just saying somebody drink. Then when you don't feel, I don't feel, I don't know, I'm a bit, fucking Love King. Cheers.
Controls got me kicked out of my last place by submitting false reviews to the data apartments, and my next landlord just decided to term my lease.
Not true.
Controls just sit there laughing their asses off.
Not true.
Look at that. Cobra got a bigger space that has more modern conveniences like an air conditioner and a dishwasher. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
It
It is badass though. It is badass. It's possibly more expensive though.
Fuck off. I don't want to open up, man. I'm breaking my teeth for that.
You know you're itching. It's the plastic. Cut it up.
No, I went to the post office and this lady just looked at me. I gave her a polite smile too, like I had my
She said,
Cobra liquor hat on. I was just like that, you know what I'm saying? And she's like, oh, King Cobra, he's a chauvinistic male pig. And I'm like, excuse the fuck out of you.
yup.
Do you even watch my videos? Or do you just fucking sit there?
I would have loved if she said stop staring. Stop staring.
I don't give a fuck when I get some sweet up bitch pussy. I got bad respect for women for days. The Monster Nitro, cherry limeade, sour apple, banana fruit. I want to call that a nuclear cobra because that kind of looks like nuclear weapons.
Is it good?
That dog thing smells good. Just down the street for a couple of days. Like, what are you doing with the wife? Hey, man. That's how it is. Like, hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man.
It's stretching me slow.
You know that Cobra? Man, I need a new video, man.
It's funny because he's talking about Alex Campbell. Oh, nice.
Somebody drink combo name, I lose track of all. I can remember select you, like Cobra's Miss, my first drink combo, which is blue and beer and not blue. The Europeans call that a shandy. It's a soda pop with beer.
It's true that.
And
French call it nitro. Drop a jar of glass. That's not good. It's not broken. It's still could be bad.
oh shit, see that right there?
I thought my father came in the apartment. I don't know what he was doing.
Voice over the voices.
And then I don't remember what it was, but I had something broke, which was glass, and he was like, And then to this day, he brings shoes when he's at my house. It's like when I went to your house 6 years ago, I hurt myself. Okay. Yeah, that.
You're craving it, and it's like you don't have any. That's the thing that makes it. That's the, you know, you don't need alcohol to not like to keep drinking. You just gotta have that willpower. That's what kills me about, you know, like to some degree, yes, these self-help clinics that help.
I don't think it's the constant of the drinking that's making me crave a drink. It's the constant talk.
The only reason I don't like drinking in bars anymore is because you don't know how the asshole next to you is going to behave in the church. You know how you're going to act with fucking schmuck face next to you, fucking shaggy nasty asshole. You don't know how they're going to act. That's just one of those good moments that happen about Frost. Watching the Super Bowl, telling me what's on the news, and taking a picture. So after that incident, it kind of was a big dude. I got that police rights streak, so that's why I do some of the shit. And very rarely do you see me escort the violence. Wicked pickle. Oh, I bet this stuff is fucking shit. The smell of it is gnarly. Oh, fucking hell.
And the temperature in the water. Not sucking delicious, they're Mm. See, this is December 2024. So, I've been watching them in order. This is much, much later, right? So, of course, his perception changed, and now he's aware of the internet calling him an alcoholic. So, we hear a lot of it. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's insane because right now, it's insane because right now what we're doing is we're doing some King Cobra. So we're being live for 7 hours and 8 hours. Not always talking, but just talking when it needs. I'm not drunk, so not really like the same. But so, and you just said that he's addicted to coffee. So if you're working on social media, you have to be addicted to it. That's not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's tough because I do get what he says. I do have troll myself. They're not that bad, but they didn't try to dox me. They didn't try to ruin my job. What job are you going to be ruining? They didn't cost me a girlfriend. You know. Speaking of girl, Cardi's not answering. I don't know. Come on, I'll text buddy. Good night. Oh, dude. Oh, shit. What a big deal.
Espinosa and Namiel in the beginning of the...
Okay. My only friend is the city of angels. Now we can upload like almost unlimitedly, but it doesn't matter. Overgeared Euro is actually really nice. Day 251. Overgeared. Geared Hero. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just to show you, this morning we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 videos. Most of them were 5. Oh, never mind. Yeah, most of them are 7. No, can't.
Espinosa and Nam.
I rolled 6, 10, damn it! 3, 2, 1, 7, 21. What the hell? What do you mean 15? 22. Bullshit! You could go higher than 10? You can do whatever you want. 3, 2, 1, 4, 10, bitch! 3, 2, 1, 4, 8. That's so good. Shut up. 3, 2, 1, 10. Go up, bitch, bitch, bitch. How are you so fast, bro? I can't even say the words faster than that. 3, 2,
doing right now is pissing me off. Like, I want to punch you in the
The
nose
two
so
brothers.
hard. 3, 2, 1, 8.
3, 2, 1, 10, 14. Working on wands. 3, 2, 1, 10, 18. 3, 2, 1,
64. 70. Oh my god.
It's your last chance, bro. 3, 2, 1, 1, 10.
Okay. Get that out of my face.
6, 10.
I've been trying to eat.
Bye.
Every time you know each cloud.
Bye.
Say bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
My mommy can't fly.
Oh my god, naughty. Bye. Bye.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Every time it rains, it rains. And it's don't you know each cloud? You'll find your fortune falling all over town.
Working a mama with that shit. And there's gonna be a lot of people that go, that's not authentic. I'm like, dude, I live in Casper, Wyoming. Cropper can't complain. You know what I'm saying? Bye. CKC, motherfucker.
Oh, whoa.
Tactical Bacon. Now, this is a different company, not affiliated with the soap that I wear. But this is pre-cooked bacon that comes in a can. I opened it and tried a couple slices, that ain't half bad. The greasy rollouts, yes.
Tactical bacon.
Pieces. I want to show you what it looked like. Happy Friday, tubes. Got some fresh cooked bacon.
Not fresh as in a can, dude.
Not a sponsor, but that's damn good bacon.
I mean, no.
Greasy, chewy goodness. The tactical bacon, y'all are dank.
Go dank. Like, a part of me wants to really react to King Cobra J Fest, but a part of me doesn't want to react. A part of me wants to not necessarily recreate, but homage. So, for example, if it was like that, I would do it.
Bacon.
Uh-huh. I think it's charging. Which is great. Just need to... Ooh. I got so scared. Some of this.
No, excuse me. Eat more bacon.
My apologies. My apologies. Oh, está working. Eres no trabajo. Porque yo no sé. Yeah, Carl didn't answer.
It's Friday. Working on one fancy. I got one sold, another one being made. Plus another one being sent out to a fan. Let's do it on giving away as Christmas gifts. So there you go. Every day is Friday. Ricky Bro. No, it's not.
You never know.
Stocking. I don't stock in the grocery place.
Okay, good to know. I'm missing one wire.
Well, computer's not for sale.
Okay.
This is courtesy of the church. White supremacist does incredible self-own on the blades. I was talking about the Sitting Monster video last night, and well, the young church broke it down basically into a 15-minute video truly made me laugh was when Cindy Watson looked at Nick Fuentes after Nick Fuentes basically went off saying that women should have no rights, kind of thing. And Cindy Watson says, "Do you have a great relationship with your mother?" That's the truth, Nick Fuentes.
You know Nick
You
Fuentes.
say women should have no rights. What about your mother? She's the one that raised you, correct? If you wouldn't disrespect your own female mother, why disrespect women in general? That's the thing about you two.
Stuff.
Nick Fuentes support the Taliban. And I think it's
Commie bullshit.
There are women out there who are suffering from Sharia law. There are women who are oppressed
I know what that is.
in countries. And I would trade a lifetime of sex to give women and men equality all over the world. So that women in a third world country were not oppressed, and that men in the Western world were not oppressed.
I like that at this point, like a 7.
In this modern society,
Oh, I
in the
don't.
Western world,
I thought it was the crown. I love that at this point, he's basically 7-year dry spell, no sex. I'll give up a lifetime of sex, bro. It's been 7 years. You know?
I won't bill you in the mail till like Tuesday because it's the weekend. I get the money on Monday and it doesn't fully transfer till Tuesday. So yes. And put them on the can right there when the fumes are all dry. You know what I'm saying? They're very clear about spray painting outside when it first moved in. So, I'm like, how does that do? We can go back to people that have been in relationships.
Loud and clear.
Perfect example is like the pickup artists. Little tricks, little things you can say or whatever to kind of hack that or whatever. And I think that kind of says it all about their nature. So, what do you say about their nature? Well, it says that, they're not fully rational. I don't believe that white men, they possess a sort of full rationality. And again, you don't have to go to the deep now, but if you do any history, maybe we should.
It's subjective. It's very subjective.
The reason why I have a harder time getting laid is because of assholes.
I'm gonna say something disgusting, but fuck it.
Sitting there fucking fishing because you can't get laid.
The reason why men were, like, often seem to be more responsible is because for the longest time, women didn't have any right to vote. They didn't have any right to do a lot, right? They didn't have right to work back in my days, not my father's days, not my mom's days, but before that, my grandparents possibly didn't even have the right to vote. So because of that, it's not more aware, but it's more used to. But give the same right to women as they have as the men from the beginning on an equal footing. You know, back again, not in my days, not in my parents' days, but before that, with possibly my grandparents, laws were there to if there was law to protect the rich, there was possibly laws to protect. So yeah. So it's tough. So equality is important, but it should have been equality a long time ago. So there's going to be a time to there has to be a time to adjust, to adapt. Do I think that girls are not able to do certain jobs, certain things? No, I think everybody is able to do everything, right? But when you realize when was the first, like, look it up, when is the first female firefighter, the first female officer, right? Like, when are we gonna have a female prime minister? In Canada, we never had that. We had a city council, we had a city mayor, yes, but not a prime minister, not a nothing of that sort. So yeah. So it's tough. Do I believe in gender equality? Yes. However, I think there's still a lot of things to get down. There's still a lot of things to put in place. There's a lot of things, like, it's not gonna be tomorrow. And my issue is, I don't know how motivated some people in power are to make it so it's eventual. You know? like take some people that's to talk about minority, right? Take people like Martin Luther King, Rosa Parks, Nelson Mandela. Take black activists like that really changed a lot of things for black culture, and take their impact out. I'm gonna get there eventually, absolutely, but it's gonna take a long time. So people like that sped up the process to race equality. Is it still a thing? I don't know. I'm a white male, so I don't get a lot of sexism. I don't get a lot of racism. I'm not here to tell you that I'm aware of the situation or I'm aware of the abuse, but it exists. It sucks. And then I'm the first to do it. I'm the first to. I could be watching videos that talk about the state of feminism. I don't. Be watching videos sensitizing me to the reality of being a person of color, a person of a different sex. You know. I would be more aware of the situation, but at the same time, it's so individual. You can be a woman and never had to deal with sexism. Can be a person of color and never had to deal with racism. I think it's very rare that you don't have to suffer that. But if it does, you're not aware of the situation, so it's tougher. We didn't lose current today, so that's good. Actually, I adore the way what he said now. Actually, I adore that.
Yeah, no, you're a multi-millionaire. $40, dude. Is that not good enough for you? In all seriousness, dude, if you want, I can send you a case. But if we send you a case for free, you have to pass it on stream, bro. And no out of pocket, bro. Like I feel like you do some really weird with it. Just put mine out your mouth and tell me if you like it, all right? Like don't pay in it. Like I just drink it. Because you're 18, right? Andre, just DM him in. Take care of him. 19. I'm perfect. We're good. Ninja refuses to stay soprano.
I don't know what I said to drink.
For what?
Anthony Soprano. gonna be good, guys. We're gonna have an hour left to do the tower. See, I feel a little bit better now. I feel a little bit better. It's mentality, right? It's an episode, I guess. The craziest thing is what I love is even if I did nothing, even if I just chill watching YouTube, sleeping, fucking, I'm still making a lot, or still making more content than a lot more people. And then there's the question of you're making more content. Is it good content? No, but I could do like I do 8 video, right? And yes, it doesn't mean that it's great. But if you make 8 videos, somebody can do 3 videos. They're so shit. I did 8 shit video. What is better, 3 shit videos or 8? 8. Understand? This is kind of crazy. Maybe. Woo. His father used to go down and tell him that the cat was dying. Did it do it? And even then, I'm going to tell you a bigger secret. I'm going to tell you guys a bigger secret. Right now, I'm filming for 3 hours and a half. Okay? So 3.5 times 8 is how much?
Tactical soap works on of-age women only.
3.5 times 8 is 21, 25. So even if it's shit content, who did 25 hours of content today? Who did that? Nobody.
I might get him a new phone if I can afford it. Sean, he's doing good.
So once again,
That couch is covered in sawdust from me using it quickly. Josh, what happens to girls when they turn 18 to make them suddenly be affected by tactical soap? It's their secondary sex characteristics when women become young adults. They develop
such a slap in the face. This is a troll bro with a real fan.
Et nous, je vais me rapprocher de chez nous, là, je suis quand même. J'avais une commission à faire. Puis je suis parti de là où j'ai fait, comme je l'ai dit tantôt, j'ai déménagé quelqu'un. Puis j'étais encore dans le bout où j'étais. J'ai parti sur un live un petit peu plus tard.
Boring.
Top 10 humans in anime based on aura. Fully human with no abilities. Alright. Let's see what we got. We got honorable mentions. Oh, okay. You got I'm not watching Vigilantes, so okay, I'm cool. I'm cool with that. Okay, I'm cool with that. 9.
Okay.
Where I'm at with it in 2 seasons, I don't know if he beats Almine, bro. Am I hating for that? Why not Toji? That's the real question. Why not Toji?
He's a badass.
For what this nigga did, bro. Facts. I would
prefer
his speeches. Just his speeches. No other scenes. Just him ranting on. Drop that bitch. Number 2, better not be
trying way too hard. Fuck race.
But no, aura's fake, bro. I can't. Top 10 humans in anime.
Where's number 1?
That's my favorite MC.
New customer.
To join the club. 1 coin to send a rose and send a comment
Can't upload because the phone is full.
Yeah, you don't keep that shit in your life.
It is good shit, man. Is that yesterday? I saw it yesterday. Resistance Reborn. X Oulala Extra.
You don't need a degree in gender studies to study the genders.
What are you talking about?
I consider myself very educated on gender-related issues, and I think with the University of What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra.
Bruh.
Yeah, happy holidays. Shout out to Mac.
What is the next tool I need to buy? The next tool I need to buy is a humongous. Talking the biggest possible.
Project soup for your boys, Spencer Business, the president beloved, Can you afford beer/cigarettes? Oh, I can't. But if you want to be
Is the biggest possible.
Actually, I super dang drink for the holidays at Nobody has one for it yet.
The biggest possible battery pack with a sunscreen and movements. Charge your batteries when you move. Gotta fix it. Nice.
I'm not pouting this. That's pouting this. Neutral expression.
Neutral expression.
See that? That's pouting. Fucking retards this right here. It's a neutral expression. You quit your jobs and you control people. That just proves I really troll so
Ginger just died. Rank number 3.
This isn't about how much money I make in my pay.
Swords in the same.
It's not doing a quick video, just hang out with the fans.
Yeah.
I got leftover mac and cheese that I made the other night. My phone was dead, couldn't charge it, so no cooking video. 5 Aussie songs.
We could do a tire talk right now, but I don't feel like it. I'm gonna wait 50 minutes. So let me wait. not good because not the cereal. Completely mixed with the water. My boy's a paper rally champion. What? It's a huge attack that for reals that Charles or Charlie Yakin, which I doubt Charles gonna go too hard on him. The highest Charlie went. I thought he could go to Avocado. That was insane. I made a video called this YouTuber is killing himself for views. But then in the video, he's not really blaming Nick. There's no mention of people, his followers, enabling the behavior. Disgusting, but I'm both interested by. Is it closed? Not the recording closed, but I'm both interested in Cyberpunk putting Wave in Arcade Enfield. Even if I do both, I can say, okay, well, the Cyberpunk event ended. And I'm not a big fan of the game, so fuck it. Dude, full. how the Quran perceives Jesus, but I don't know how the Torah perceives Jesus. And I don't know the actual name of Hinduism text and Buddhist text. And then there's other religion, the Rastafarian. I just don't know enough about it. Yeah, buddy. What are you doing, idiots? What are you doing, idiots? Yes, look off. Scotty's not dead. By the way, Scotty isn't dead. Scotty isn't dead, dude. Ugh, I don't feel too good, guys. That cereal, not good. Yeah. Apologies for the burps, but this is how we're gonna get it out. And the sooner it's out, the sooner we can read. Yeah, those cereal I should not have 8, 7, 9. They're close to different minds. Don't try it on a landmine, because you might lose your damn mind. What?
is Arknight's Enfield even about? It's about too many things, man. Too many things. Enfield.
If you're seeing this, don't wait around because the pre-registration rewards for Illusion Connect are absolutely stacked. New players are claiming huge. I tripped over my PlayStation 3 by accident last night, and it broke. So I had to replace the fucking cable for my PlayStation 3/TV. This is the cord and the cable to TV.
Okay, 72.
That's alright, it's replaceable.
I don't know.
It went from being pretty low to
I don't think anybody says that. That's insane. You know when J.K. Rowling was like hated because she was talking badly about trans people? All you have to do is put a trans actor in Harry Potter. That's all you have to do. 240. Again. This doctor's so short. Still not feeling too good, guys. Not a big deal, but still.
Bone, ngọ thì nó phần phải dạ bong bone đấy nhá, bơ màu tinh của bong sốt đấy bánh màu thế nào cho bạn lũ ơi chơi tròn trong video nó món đó, ai lia nhá, thằng này, quả quả tròn á, đừng nghĩ là rong ai, cá bứt miếng cái lái xây anh ngọ tới tay nhom ăn dây, nhom thì nó bong bone rọ lại nằng trong nhom không lẹ mà, ăn dây và cái này chơi cái lái nó cứ ngọ thế thằng này, nếu nhom chơi lái ngọ mũi nó lái xây cho toàn dây đó, pram bong bone là lái anh tay nhom pram thúc dây mà.
I used to play Mewtwo before I went to tournaments, and then I realized, oh, what the heck? What? You know, Gigabowser is kind of broken. His flames never get smaller, and his up B has complete invincibility for like almost half a second. All you have to do with Gigabowser is press up B. That's how you win with Gigabowser. His up B has 26 frames of invincibility, if I remember correctly. The entire move, not just frame 5. Full invincibility, and it does like 40 damage. He's also the heaviest character. I also can't grab him. I'll show you Gigabowser's bad matchup next game. Gigabowser beats every character except for Jigglypuff. If Jigglypuff hits Gigabowser with Pound, what happens? We got some sushi. I have a kitten.
A kitten?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any ad-libs that you...
We just need like 20 confusion.
At the start of the game, if you're placed in an A.
Bro, I'm about to show him the soundproof sauna. I'm ass at it.
Can you hear me? Say something.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm fat. This isn't soundproof.
What are you talking about, bro? It's soundproof.
I can hear birds, bro.
You can't. What are you talking about?
Oh, I just heard you.
No, you didn't.
Oh, yeah. So this is a fraud. I fell for it.
Bro, I'm about to show him.
What's that?
This is a...
Wow, we gotta cut it.
Oh, hey, I'll be happy to cut the watermelon.
No, what are you doing?
Why not?
It's not simple. No.
You stop me all the time.
I don't like to cut this way.
Okay.
Give me a flat plate, please. I'll show you the way it's done. This, you know,
I don't know if I'm the
youngest son, Dominic, but I like to show him the way to do it. It's okay to cut like this.
Yeah.
But after you finish it, I like to put it like this, and then what you do? This is how you cut well, man. Look, nice and easy, clean. It stays nice and good. This is the reason, okay? Some people cut the watermelon the other way. This is called the end of the melon. Doesn't taste too good. The middle tastes best. So some people just eat the middle and let you eat the bottom. This way, you have no choice. You gotta eat the good and the bad.
No, that's good.
That's why
you don't know what people...
Wow, we gotta cut it.
That's actually smart. actually smart what he said. He's basically saying that everybody gets the shitty and the good part. That's fair. We have to survive 42 minutes. 17 minutes. A Jujuli volcano. Okay. There's no event right now, so. I'm not bored, so I guess. I'm bored, bro.
Wow, we gotta.
I'm bored.
Tu me fais très live.
Trying hard to.
Hey, salut! Est-ce que je peux avoir le Godzilla, s'il vous plaît?
Je vais donner une petite partie.
On le voit un petit peu.
Oui, elle est affaissée du côté.
Sheldon, you gotta stop. On le voit un petit peu.
Oui, elle est affaissée du côté gauche.
Ouais.
Ouais.
Mais ça ressemble pas mal à un petit AVC. Ça veut pas dire que c'est un gros, là, parce qu'un gros, ça aurait été pire. Mais ce que tu définis là, c'est ça ressemble à un AVC dans le cerveau, là. Mais tu sais pas où est-ce que ton cervelet, parce que sinon t'aurais été tout petit.
Dans le fond, je suis chanceux.
Pareil.
Oui puis non, parce qu'un AVC, c'est... Oui, parce que ça va être détecté, fait que tu vas avoir le traitement approprié. Mais non, parce que ça peut revenir s'il ne traite pas bien. Il faut que ça soit bien traité.
Ça peut être un anévrisme, non?
Non, un anévrisme au cerveau.
J'ai juste ici, on peut se passer de ton commentaire, là.
Ah, j'ai lu plus les commentaires. Moi, je suis plus sur TikTok. Je suis juste venu parce qu'Over, il est à l'hôpital, puis je le connais, puis c'est mon ami. Sinon, je serais pas dans un live en ce moment. Je vois plus en live, j'ai lâché la plateforme. Moi, je m'occupe de ma vie à ce moment. Mais je suis venu parce qu'Over, c'est mon ami, puis tu sais, j'ai été boire un verre avec lui l'autre soir, on a jasé ensemble, puis tout, fait que... Tu sais, ça fait longtemps qu'Over, je le connais, là, je l'ai aidé souvent sur TikTok, là. Puis lui aussi.
C'est vraiment que c'est comme un avertissement, tu sais.
Ben oui, un AVC, le premier AVC, là, quand il est petit comme le tien, c'est un avertissement.
C'est qui peut monter?
Elle a tellement belle, moi, dessus.
Tim Bellier. Tim Bellier, lance une galaxie, tu vas pouvoir monter. Et tabarnak, c'est qu'elle a lancé. Oh ben tabarnak, esti.
Sheldon, you gotta stop jerking off at school.
Shut the fuck up, you fat, obese, high circumference.
game. I have to want to play it.
Hello, everybody. You guys tired of people needing on items when you're trying to grind something out? Especially for me right now, trying to get these heritage bracers. I just stumbled upon this. Go into leader, go to approval, just so nobody can join your group. Get some alts going. Make some alts. Join your own group. Fill up your group. Start the dungeon. Do the dungeon. And now you have the full party. You can run the things a lot faster. Make sure you get a priest, kind of heal everybody. But that's basically how you're going to be able to get past everybody needing on your stuff. Do the dungeons with all your alts. Alts don't take very long, maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops. And you can start getting those
à régler, je vais y parler lui-même. J'ai rien à cacher ici. Mon petit beau basse. Ouais. Ouais, il y a toujours des belles photos. First, pour vrai. Elle est toujours comme ça chez eux. T'as-tu un chum, du coup? Hein? Ben non. Mais c'est pas le fait de ça. Pas le fait que moi, je cours après. C'est le fait que moi, le boys veut me revoir. J'ai Chris, on va se voir, mec, ça donne. That's it. Pousse pas les choses, puis attends. Ben oui, c'est poche pour lui, je comprends bien. Moi, tu penses pas que c'est poche pour moi parce que moi, je le vois pas, je mange la marde tout le temps? Tu penses que c'est amusant pour moi, ça? Ah, il vient à Saint-Jean, d'ailleurs. attendez un peu, là. Pour de vrai, là, ça commence à barder. Je vais fermer ça. Vous allez tout voir comment je vais me tanner pour de vrai. Moi, je suis venue ici pour avoir du fun, là. Puis là, je n'ai pas de fun. Je sais que... Moi aussi, je vis des choses de mon bord, OK? Tout le monde a une vie derrière l'écran.
Check it out. Worst case, we'll do that. something crazy.
Je vous le conseille pas. Pas bonne idée. Pas bonne idée.
Come on.
Bien mal placé de parler. Bien mal placé, boy. Tout ça parce que tu vois pas une fille, tu vas faire ton frustré, gros. Tout ça parce que t'aimes pas pis tu penses que c'est de moi que tu vas m'avoir, gros. Je pense que t'as vraiment pas de technique. C'est comme mon chien qui essaie d'avoir des amis pis qui jappe après les autres chiens. Red flag first. Genre, c'est pas de même, tu te pognes une chick, c'est gros, là.
What you want.
Personne veut que je m'achète ça. Je vous le conseille pas. Pas bonne idée. Pas bonne idée. Déconseillé sur le champ. Ah ouais. Pas bonne idée, expose. Faut pas l'envoyer.
Holy shit. Tu comprends? Danny, t'es bizarre, il avait raison. J'adore ça. Spécial.
Personne veut que je m'achète ça. Je vous le conseille pas. Pas bonne idée. Pas bonne idée. Déconseillé sur le champ. Ah ouais. Ouais, c'est ça. Mais tout, ouais, c'est ça. Tu veux que je te dise, c'est un... tous des trucs, je m'arrête. Au galop, tu caches.
Lady. MC.
Ah non, pas cette lady-là. Ah, Chris, non. Ah, Chris, non.
Ah. expose. Viens me voir.
Non, je suis pas marocaine, je suis québécoise. Ah, je comprends pas les gens. Aidez-moi quelqu'un.
She blocked me, dude.
Ça, c'est un beau commentaire. Quelle heure? Prenez exemple du quelle heure, s'il vous plaît.
She blocked me, dude. Me voir. C'est une. Pas bright, cette fille-là. Pas bright, cette fille-là. Elle m'a craché dessus. Toi, ta gueule.
You don't know what they Faut je pas tout. Je suis curieuse, c'est pas pareil. Je suis à bout, esti, je suis plus capable. Help me. Hey, salut Nono, ça va? Je comprends même pas. Ben, c'est correct que tu comprennes pas. Faut pas que tu comprennes non plus. Je ferme la live. Je ferme la live quand ça me tente, mais. T'es là en son honneur, là. Tu trouves pas du tout. Pouvez-vous me donner vos follow tant qu'elle va me regarder? Ah ouais.
I can buy a car with Blaine Casper if I have $4,000 saved up, you know what I'm saying? So.
On December 5th, Josh was entitled to his SSI and went grocery shopping with his dad, Clint. To head off the trolls, Josh made a video saying that he only used his SSI when he was in dire need. It's also worth noting that Josh's dad, Clint, is Josh's payee, meaning that Josh does not have access to his SSI, and only Clint does.
Ça, c'est vous autres, là. Calice, bande de broyards de pas bien, man. Gérez-vous, mais l'arme. Je suis sous, mais je parlais pour rien dire. Ben, c'est ce qu'ils font.
Vidange.
Ils jettent leur salive pour rien. Gaspillent de la salive. Je sais pas si c'est En fait, je crois qu'il n'a aucune idée. C'est pas grave, gang, on n'est pas toutes faites pareil. On n'a pas tout le cerveau égal. C'est correct. Moi, je donne des chances à tout le monde. Ah ouais! Ok, j'arrête. Ça arrive, là, qu'on prenne pas toutes la même chose, là. C'est comme quand tu fais du bouche en oreille, t'arrives à la fin du shit. C'est big comme... Booking a ride on. Pareil. Pareil. Simple.
Merci, Mag. Ok, mais là, c'est quoi l'affaire que Boyardi veut battle puis qu'il s'est abonné à moi? Là, vous dites, oh my god.
Je t'en fan.
Ouais, tu sais quoi tu veux, toi, Chris?
Hey, c'est eux autres qui m'ont dit que tu voulais me battle.
Qui va être une tabarnak d'idée? T'étais bloqué en plus. T'es qui, toi, Chris?
Je sais, tu vois, je suis qui, Chris?
Elle fait un vrai bad boy dans sa vie. Celui qui a...
On pas les menaces. Des calices de chez nous. Des calices de chez nous. Des calices de chez nous. Des calices de chez nous.
Non, il a mon gueule. Je fais du parcours depuis 3 ans et pourtant il y a encore des gens qui pensent que je fais juste n'importe quoi dans les parcs. Regardez cette vidéo jusqu'à la fin avant de juger. Espèce de noir!
Il s'installe sur la table.
Donner des chances dans la vie.
Oh ouais, c'est son là!
Rentrez. Vous l'allez ou pas là? Vous pouvez y aller. C'est mon travail, vous pouvez y aller. Allez-y. Regarde. Allez-y quand même. Ben oui, vous allez là-bas. Je veux pas que c'est qui a fait ça? C'est dégueulasse. Tu sors pas ton pénis. Qu'est-ce que vous faites? Vous le connaissez? Est-ce que vous le connaissez? J'appelle la police. Sors pas ton pénis. Pourquoi je pas pénis? Tu sors pas ton pénis. Comment ça, vous sortez pas? T'es bien fou, là-bas. Sors pas ton pénis. Tu t'en vas d'un corps là-bas. J'y parle là-bas. Ok, non, je m'excuse. On va quitter assis ici. Le McDo Castelnau, il y a un homme avec moi, une chemise blanc et bleue.
Ah, tu t'es déjà abonné. Ah, ben, parle-moi de ça, tu montes de même. Mais il faut que tu abonné puis tu seras abonné. Ben, pour moi, en tout cas.
Allô? I made a custom font out of hot Cheetos, and I'm going to show you.
Ok, mais si je prends une Cialis, tout est dur. Hi, I'm Chuck Hughes.
Hey, mon homme! Ouais, des calices, man!
Hi, I'm Chuck Hughes.
Pas besoin de vivre ailleurs, moi je reste ici. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. Si tu l'as pas reconnu instantanément, t'es-tu vraiment québécois? Ce samedi 30 mai, Cirque Pathétique débarque en live au bar 4000. Oui, oui, Cirque Pathétique ici. Dès que les premières tunes vont partir, ça risque de virer fou dans le plan.
Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie.
Je comprends pas. Oli, ben oui, c'est moi.
Fusion disponible pour 2 fruitards niveau 1. Ils ne prennent presque pas de place de toute façon. Ne les fusionnons pas pour l'instant.
C'est pas une bonne idée.
Gatineau, y'a du beau monde partout, même de choix rigaud. Visite dans la promesse, manger dans le Québec. On débarque sur Grande Allée quand ce soir tu t'appelles. Prends ton char ou ton sac, va à pêche à Rouen. Ou va en char, ok, pour fumer un petit joint. Là c'est cool, le déplacement de hormones. Ils sont sympathiques, mais surtout ils sont le fun. Faut sois tranquille quand tu bouges avec Victo. Les filles sont belles, mais les boys sont gros. T'aimes boire la côte, va dans le lac Saint-Jean. Pis si t'aimes les bleus,
t'as pas été follow, putain. Là, je suis barré.
Yo, what up, Québec?
Reste avec moi. Tu nice de dit. Ah là là. C'est pas facile ce soir. Ah. Je vais me coucher avec un mal de cerveau. Ah merde. Gang, on peut-tu s'abonner à moi? Vous êtes...
Dans le nord, dans le sud, dans l'est, dans l'ouest. On se met en...
Allô? Hey, on est dans le live, hein? Je suis pas en FaceTime, là. Pas ça. L'Américain, pas tout. Ben, peut-être juste un peu de ça. C'est un fois. Il est en live en plus, il me fait chier de même. Ça doit être beau, hein? Merci Serge. Seulement une fois par mois, genre.
But then it came down to Felipe, Ferry, Fedora, the flamboyant flamingo. One of the characters I needed the voices just for shits and giggles at work. It's Felipe, Ferry, Fedora, the flamboyant flamingo. Fabulous! Brought from some fellows on Broadway, baby, with his best friend Al, and the albino peak. Hi, my name is Felipe, Ferry, Fedora. I'm a flamboyant flamingo. Fabulous! No, I'm not gay. I realize it's very, you know, yeah.
Ah, pas de suite. Pas de suite, je viens de checker de quoi, 2 minutes. Je te cherchais, mon Dieu. Quand je t'ai vu, ça aurait été beau. Ah, c'est cool. JS, ah, c'est toi ça, JS, ok. Ah, c'est cool. Qui est abonné? T'es-tu abonné, Mister? Ouais, hein. Abonnez-vous. T'as changé ton nom, j'ai vu ça. Hey, merci, c'est ton cœur qui est moins cher. Merci beaucoup. C'est gentil. Merci. Thank you. Merci beaucoup.
Holy shit. can see how he was before, bro.
I was drinking like crazy.
Much better back then. I don't know if it's alcohol that fucked him up or not.
On December 28th, Josh attempted to drive Couch Chris's van to pay rent and buy a stick of butter. Sadly, Josh only got as far as 5 minutes down the road before Casper PD's finest pulled him over and issued Josh a fine of roughly $120.
Holy fuck, dude. We were at a butter and we paid the rent, and we're doing laundry right now, and it would have been easier. I would have given you a shirt to wear, and we could have driven it yourself. True, but I wasn't thinking very much. No, you weren't. Well, basically what happened was, we were doing laundry, Chris didn't have a shirt to wear, and he was like, we're not easier, but we got some butter and pay the rent.
Ouais, j'arrive. Là, je trouve pas le... Quand j'en cherche un, c'est que j'ai la misère de trouver. Chaque fois, c'est pareil. Ça, là, je vais le changer, puisque ça fait tout le temps le même truc. Il est tough à faire, le dernier. Je vais en mettre un autre.
No, it's like, yeah, let's get started in here. That's totally quite he's like, oh, okay,
C'est un tout l'autre, ben cute. Oh non, oui, mon bonhomme, je l'aime. C'est ça le truc en pain d'épée, je trouve cool. Il est hot, celui-là. C'est ça, mais il y en a plein des nouveaux. Je vais en mettre des nouveaux. Je veux ça va être cool. Il y en a tellement plein des nouveaux, je sais plus lequel mettre. Ils sont tous à gauche. Il est tout petit dans le coin, puis il y a de l'animation à la cool. Allô, Eric? Comment il va? Ah, Lucie, nouveau. Celle-là aussi était pas là. Ouais, je sais plus lesquelles mettre, ils sont toutes tellement sa coche. Je suis comme pas en même temps qu'il est cher, mais lui il est wow. J'en mets un gros.
There's no ads on Garage King Garage JFS videos, so I like them a lot. It's so badass.
Comment il va, Eric? J'ai bien vu. J'arrive dans 30 petites secondes, mon chat. Je change ça vite. On va dire que je mets ça là, fait cacher. Et cute. Ça aussi, c'est un beau. Il va taper. Comme ça, même. Exactement. That's it. It's a fudge. Fudge the fudge. Allô, allô? Allô, loin dans 5 minutes maximum. J'attendais de voir si la personne en revenait parce que j'ai manqué. C'est lui que je pense qu'il revient et je quitte. Ouais, mais si lui il revient, je quitte. C'est pas grave.
Ouh.
45 chiens finalement. C'est lui, je te... C'est sûr, moi je vais fermer.
monde, fait que je vais fermer. Mais pendant que t'es là, tu m'as-tu drop ton follow, maman? J'étais à 39.5. Ah, live, allô? C'est pour ça que j'attendais un peu, j'ai le catché. Le vrai allô. Parce que c'est important à chaque fois. J'étais encore à 39.5, c'est pour ça. Ça, c'est pas bien grave. Mais j'attendais peut-être voir si je peux faire un peu. J'ai pas grand monde en ce moment. Au moins, il reparti. Ben oui, 53%. Vraiment personne.
C'est pas ça.
By the way, Aptos. Bad Boys qui sont. Ça va à Vegas. Ok, je pensais que ça retournait.
Ok.
À demain, plus tard, on était là. À bientôt!
Luckily enough, though, money was able to take care of Wrench. Take care of the rest of Wrench. Which really affect my paycheck on anything but Wrench. So,
Hi.
taken care of. And on the other hand, might not be. I had $200
I had to use the quest. Hi. Hi. Hi.
But I didn't think, much to my chagrin, I didn't know that, you're saying a word to that, or no,
Hi.
you're saying a word to that $200 you were asking. Number of these.
Look, I'm gonna go sleep soon, guys. Shit. No way. Facts.
Last couple weeks have been very stressful because everyone get paid, bills paid, just to find out if they get enough money to pay bills. So first things first, I'm going to Wendy's. I'm going to work for the United States. I think I'm going to be on my bills this paycheck, so
we can have some space.
Cigarettes, alcohol, weed, parties, Xbox, ZRT, helping out the sister, and jobs and everything else, you know. I need Chris more distance, you know what I'm saying? Like we hang out, we wouldn't talk much. Living with a guy for a couple months now, and I don't understand why his grandfather and his dad both kicked him out, and his sister kind of kicked him out, you know. Well, I help him out at the same time. He's got four at 30 acres. I'm working on the stages with the apartment, and he goes, "Oh, should tweet all of it, Josh. Here's your apartment." Yeah. I work with ladies all day, basically. Cleaning them up.
That's not good.
Stuff like a moment. He's not fat ass on the futon playing Xbox. Like, hey man, what's up? I'm like, oh hi.
Good, look at this.
So, you know what I'm saying? So,
C7.
what I'm gonna do, as far as I will know this, is that Liz has to
Minute number 7. There he goes, falling asleep. Oh, not enough storage. Oh, fuck. How am I 800 gigs less?
On March 1st, a similar situation to catch Chris.
So now what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to delete Soul Striker.
Spot the bother, so Josh extended his helping hand. This is also the same video where Josh put a porn tape with him and Stephanie on his iPod. Josh also spoke about how hard it is not to flirt with fellow co-workers.
Now what I have to do is I have to do the bending the odds. have to make sure that the account is binded. Because then you can delete the application and then you can reinstall it and there's no problem. Otherwise, you lose the progress, which is not a big deal because we're not that far, but still. Make sure that it's connected. Last Arcana and Bound strategy. Okay. Settings, accounts. What? Fuck.
Heyday, or as you know it, the hair dye video. As you all know, Josh mixed up his dates and got a call from his manager to let him know that he was late for work. I got paid Wednesday, and that's how much work I'm looking for today, so I called for a ride.
Fuck.
Which I cashed early, which is really nice, you know. But I thought to work till 5 tonight, so
I don't have enough storage. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough, but that's okay. I might be sleeping in 20 minutes, I don't know. Not a big deal, because it doesn't really bother me. all the steel.
On May 3rd, Josh was hit with a bombshell. His dad Clint called and let him know that the money he used in his savings account to pay for his rent was actually his SSI money. In case you don't know, SSI money needs to be accounted for, so receipts are needed. We also learned that Josh may have been dipping into this money a little bit more than we originally thought.
Well, it turns out my savings in LA is SSI might give it to me. Yeah. I'm out of luck, bitch. I don't man a notch. I'll play along with it because SSI's pain in the ass. Well, here's the thing, they overpay you. They don't play themselves for making you pay them back because it's your fucking day. But that's life, I guess. So, yeah. Shit sucks too, especially when, your daddy goes, oh my god, I just checked your savings account. You spent $760 the last 2 months. What was you spending at home?
Life.
I spent on rent this month, and I rent out the last
I hope Rula can work without Wi-Fi. Can it work without Wi-Fi? We shall see. Should be able to. It's working without. If it works without, we're good.
And they called back 3 times after that. And after another manager answered.
3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. Rock on, baby. Look at the gem inlay.
You might lose a couple of subscribers because they can't comment on your videos. Who fucking who? They can still comment on my channel. That makes the commenting easier to manage. Instead of going through separate videos. Scroll my channel so it's easy enough to manage. And the reason I send the comments on my fucking channel is because only this, right after the last time that person called, harassed me, cyberbullying me at work, and my manager's involved with me about those coworkers dying. My manager starts to deny their number and call the cops on them. So they can get trouble for cyberbullying. Oh, so guess what, you two? Do it again, see what happens. If you continue to be a dick to me on my channel, I'll go ahead and delete your comment from my channel commenting section. And if they continue, I will block you from my channel.
On December 3rd, Josh recorded himself eating a delicious bacon cheeseburger at Wendy's.
Wendy Saga, baby. Yeah, the life's not idle. It's not offline. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On December 18th, Josh made a fatal error in mixing sweet tea and unsweetened tea. Josh received a right apology from his manager.
But today was pretty productive. You know, I got done on time. I was off the clock. Grabbed my tea, and then it's happened.
It.
When it comes to restaurants, they all have procedures on how things are supposed to be done. At Wendy's, when you make more tea, they have a machine that makes it. And normally when you have sweet tea making, it's in the bucket. The regular tea stays underneath the tea machine. Occasionally, when they run out of sweet tea, they use the tea machine to make the regular tea. So when they're done making the regular tea, they can pull the sugar or whatever else they need to make the sweet tea into it. So it makes sweet tea.
Makes sense, makes sense.
The laundry day at my job. Okay, I went into the laundry, checking the teas. They weren't like completely unfull. They were still pretty full.
You have to process it. When are you done processing? It's 4 minutes, not even. Ah.
If you don't have good communication skills, chances are something's gonna fuck up.
Chances are.
One person's getting blamed for it. This is how it is, YouTube. It's unfortunate.
There's a Fall Guy. It's everywhere, bro.
It's likely I'm the underdog in every situation because every time something goes wrong in that store, I automatically get blamed for it some half the time. And it's bullshit, even if it's not my fault. Even if I'm doing intentionally, you know. And I'm pretty sure if they fired me, I wouldn't have a hard time getting a job. I'm pretty sure I could get a job. And my manager talked to me about it right in front of all my coworkers, made me feel like a huge retard for it. And then on top of that, she's like, okay, everyone, from now on, Josh is not allowed to change the soda machine because he can't do it right. And then left it at that. So I felt stupid on top of that because if I'm... I tried to do my job to the best of my ability.
It's okay, Josh.
I don't like fucking up with my job because my managers chew my ass for it. I don't like getting my ass chewed by my managers. I fucking hate that shit. I don't want to lose my job, okay? And I sure as hell do not want to send a diabetic customer in the shop, okay?
I mean, that's for that reason, that's fair.
On February 21st, Josh mixed up the teas yet again, and as punishment, Josh's manager reduced his hours again.
I had an incident happen to me at work. I mixed up the teas again, and I don't do that shit intentionally. Let's get that out of the way right now. But it doesn't matter if you do that shit intentionally or not. My manager was pretty pissed at me for doing it.
not working. I understand what he's talking about, but
I'm pretty confident that I can get a job at another place without trying. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you talk to corporate. Geminley is insane. For real, for real. Bro, holy shit. Koragobi. Good. Ooh. T-Rex. Okay. Geminley. Shit.
Sadly, we've come to the Wendy's saga is just about to get spicy, but you don't have to wait that long, because part 3 will be coming out very, very soon. Once again, I'd like to thank East Overdrive for the soundtrack for this saga. A big shout out to all
Bam!
who smoke legal weed, but only in Colorado. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you up later.
Peanut butter and jam. Okay.
Welcome back to part 3 of the Wendy's saga. Let's not waste any time.
Yes, I'm still watching, dude. Yes, I'm still watching.
Just get straight into it. You mentioned trolls.
Know what the fuck he did with that?
Saga part 3. On February 28th, Josh told Wendy's and his manager surprisingly gave him an extra day a week to work, but only for 4 hours.
Looks like my hours might be increasing a little bit. I called to ask about the schedule for this week, and they had one on Tuesday. Awesome sauce.
On March 6th, Josh asked his fans if they wanted
Ooh.
to see him do the T-Rex Burger Challenge.
Now, how would you people
I didn't do this. What the fuck?
the Wendy's T-Rex Burger Challenge? I ordered 3 bacon triple cheeseburgers with everything on them, and 2 of them just the meat and the condiments and the bacon.
Good.
Assemble that shit.
Sample that shit.
Look what I got. It's going down. And I would film myself eating the T-Rex burger from Wendy's for your sake and for your sake entertainment.
5 years later, Josh had the opportunity to try the T-Rex Burger Challenge in 2021 during the second documentary entitled King Cobra JFS, Now It's a Party. Josh failed the challenge, but didn't seem too arsed. On March 23rd, Josh attempted to take out a $200 loan from a loan agency named Mr. Man.
Boom.
I went and stopped
2000. What the fuck?
picked up 2 pizzas. How's that gonna get these two pizzas and the drink, which came to about $14.50. Well,
Good.
I went down to the money launderer's place. It owed me $15, and I owed him $20 on the 30th. So that's not gonna be a problem to pay off. Considering that my birthday's this weekend, I might need some birthday money, and also I get paid on the 30th. Unfortunately, they hired a whole bunch of new people at Wendy's, and my schedule manager didn't want to do that because we were already
Plenty full.
but she was told to do it anyway, so she did. And I understand that people are going to make a living. I was only scheduled to work 1 day this week. That was yesterday. Yeah, when I walked into the money place, I thought that I could get a loan for $200, and that's not going to happen.
Bit too rich for your blood, bro.
They could give me was $15, and then I owe them $20 on payday, so my check should break $100 at the very least. So I'll have enough money to pay for that for sure. This is how I am here too. Whenever I borrow money from somebody, or I have somebody loan me something, I'm always able to make sure that I pay it back. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you keep scheduling me to work just 1 day a week, I'm gonna have to find another job alongside the one I already have, because you can't expect me to make a living off of that. You know, YouTube, it came this
Okay, good.
close. YouTube, this close. Just selling my dream shop or a pawn shop today.
I need.
This close. YouTube, this close.
So dumb, dude.
There's a super long line, and I drag my bike from the pawn shop
You're gonna have enough to do, yes.
I said to myself, I can't do it, man. I can't sell my bike. That's the only mode of transportation I have. And that bike is a hell of a
See, we just had this problem with my bike. We just had this problem. I can sell it, but I don't have anything else to do to go around.
I think I instantly regret it. Considering that I paid $857 for
That's
it.
good money.
And I know for a fact that Mr. Money wasn't going to give me the full amount, you know. And even if they did give me the full amount for it, it'd be kind of hard to let that go, you know. So the bike's still here, obviously. On April 12th, Josh's dad Clint suggested that he go and see a job coach to help him.
Nice. Good. Make some storage. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna do Soul Striker. Just chilling. Shine bright tonight to you and I. You're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I do, so well alive.
3 days 1 week and 4 days next week. So, yeah.
How the fuck is that possible? I worked for 6 hours today. Well, she'll give me 48, but still. You know.
That would leave me with $1,000 to spend. And if I wanted to save up for a car, you know, obviously. Had to call him stupid after he made a clumsy mistake at work. Josh had a few choice words to say about his manager, and one could argue that this could have contributed to the decision to fire Josh. So what to do when a manager at work talks to you like you're stupid? I'm taking out the trash at work today, and
what the fuck? No. We're closed. What the fuck? God damn it. Word broke. We lost 4 hours. When did it close? I don't even know. And you were fucking charging.
Because my dumbass didn't mind the
cannot believe it broke, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Sorry guys, my sword broke. I don't know why it broke. The tablet just closed, no batteries. Close a minute ago. So we did the tournaments. We love tournaments. We lost it for sure. For fuck's sake. And the problem with it is because I was charging it. Fuck. God damn it. And we did really good tournament too. Fuck. Sad, bro. I'm sad. See, I finished rank 7. We did really good, dude. 1,500, we did really good. God damn it. So pissed off, dude. Sorry. It's not a big deal. I could have done the tower talk, dude. You don't understand what happened. Why did you stop charging? It's not a big deal once again. I don't care because I got more than 20, but I just left footage for no reason.
I still got to work on time, but because there were some customers being attended to, I wasn't able to clock in until like 2 minutes after I was supposed to clock in. That's what I was working on today.
Let's see if it's not the wire. 50, okay. I'm a week behind on the tower.
On July 18th, Josh reflected on his work schedule and thought he was capable of working 8-hour shifts. It's up the measly 15 hours he was making up 3 weeks at Wendy's at this time.
Yeah, I get paid this Wednesday, so my paychecks aren't very big, but just taking a little bit out of each paycheck, even if it's only like $5 or $6, you know what I'm saying? And sticking it in my bank account, where I actually got to be $2,000, maybe like $800, because I gotta have $100 in my bank account to keep it sufficiently open. And yeah, it may take me a long ass time to save up for a sex doll that I want, but the one I want, oh god, you too, she's fucking gorgeous. Like, holy shit. I got like 15 hours in the 3 weeks, the 3-week period, because you got the week after you get paid plus the 2 weeks after that. Although if I got a job working full time, I'd have no problem saving up for that sex doll. But finding a job is tough right now because we're in the middle of
Can't believe it.
and there aren't a whole lot of places in town that are hiring.
It was the best event we did.
And I've gone out there and put in applications, dressed up short and shit, but haven't gotten a whole lot of callbacks. It's kind of frustrating, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? It kind of feels like I'd have an easier time winning a lottery than it would be to find another job. As crazy as that sounds. But I saw somebody that I'm friends with on Facebook that lives in Wyoming, and this person said he put in literally 6,300 applications, both online and in the real world. And he might live in Wyoming, I'm not sure, but the post he said he basically put in 6,300 applications for several months.
You believe them.
And nothing online and nothing in the real world. I'm like, damn, dude. So at this point, I'm just grateful I have a job, you know what I'm saying? But what I can do is talk to my scheduling manager and see what I can do about getting more hours. And yeah, you know, that shouldn't be too difficult. The key to that is being persistent, you know, being persistent with asking about more hours. And not only being persistent, but showing that you want more hours, you know. When I make a mistake at work, you know what I'm saying? The kind of mistake that makes it to where they don't want to give you more hours. That hurts my chances. I don't intentionally make mistakes at work, you know what I'm saying? I really don't. I try not to, you know what I'm saying? But I make mistakes just like the rest of us. And I've been working at Wendy's for almost 4 years now. There's no reason why I shouldn't have more hours. And it's hard to leave a company that you have history with, you know what I'm saying? That's another thing too.
August 2nd, Josh accidentally doxed his full address after he was
What I could do,
And I got some bullshit lately. What the fuck is this?
got some good news.
Fuck this cocksucker right here. Motherfucker, no. Okay, I'm going to make an example of this right now. Let the Bible speak. Is it
11.
outreach for the greater Casper Cheyenne area? Gospel outreach for women and men. Fuck.
That I don't agree with.
Okay.
So let's see if I have 1150. My apologies. 142.
I was in the same style, the disgraced chinless YouTuber Leafy is here. The premise of these types of videos is to choose an eccentric individual on YouTube and make fun of them. These timeless hacks usually
Nice.
take videos and make fun of them with footage from video games like Counter-Strike Go. If I recall correctly, Casper Zemi has been aware of Josh's channel for quite a while. Shows some of Josh's most popular videos, like the hairline video. Casper Zemi, Josh's appearance, and was completely aware that Josh had Asperger's. For you to get a better understanding of Casper Zemi, here is a video that was archived on the Cringe channel. Pleasure in.
What we'll do is we'll leave it open. But at the same time, we uploaded everything.
referring me and my YouTube channel, and the whole email was nothing but a lie to try to get me fired. Basically, the email said that I do gross things on my YouTube channel, that apparently I talk life in front of you can make something.
Yeah, but we just chill with
what you see on YouTube
Soul Striker.
is not what you see when I'm working. I'm a completely different person.
Jimmy Lay. Yes.
I was supposed to keep my YouTube and my work separate, and fucking assholes won't quit harassing me. It's wasting my time, it's wasting my coworkers' time, and I'm fed up with it.
Come on, baby, come on.
I want harassment charges filed against you. You know what I'm saying? But if you're calling the place I work at to try to harass me with some stupid bullshit, what you're doing is blatant harassment. I don't think you want to go to jail for harassing me. And these people seem to think that their harassment's gonna get to me. And of course the answer is no, it's not. I never have and never will let it get to me, man.
Facts.
And then calling my job, pretending to be the girlfriend that I don't have right now, just because you think me
funny.
being single is something to laugh at.
It's fucked up.
And the reason why I know it was fake is because if I had a girlfriend, she'd have my cell phone number. Duh. Oh, you say you're not intimidated by me? You're saying I don't intimidate you? Prove me wrong. Quit harassing
Okay, so
me.
244. Remember 34.
Every time you talk shit and harass me, it just means you're intimidated by me.
Remember 34, guys.
3 days later, on August 24th, Josh got the call that he'd been fired from his job at Wendy's.
So I'm having kind of a rough couple of days, man. I got a call from work, and when I finally got back to them, they basically told me I was fired. So yeah, I got fired from Wendy's today. Why is that? You remember when I was talking about those emails those trolls were sending
to Wendy's International trying to get me fired. Well, they kept at it and they finally succeeded. And I am not, I am not the least bit mad at my managers. No, I'm not mad at them at all, I try to explain to them that these were trolls fucking with me, and, you know what I'm saying? Because not even a day after I got the emails, I had some troll calling the Wendy's I used to work at, pretending to be my girlfriend, the girlfriend I don't have right now, because people think that me being single is funny. Ha 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 ha. So to me, that's no coincidence. They, you know what I'm saying? But they kept on emailing Wendy's International, and my manager said straight up that there's been too many emails, and Wendy's International has stepped in and said that I need to be fired. So I'm fired because YouTube trolls wouldn't quit fucking with me. I might be down, but I'm not out of the count just yet. And as I get more famous on YouTube, people get jealous of it. And they're jealous because I'm not afraid to be myself. You know what I'm saying? And because of that, they feel this urge to fuck with me because I'm not afraid to be myself. And the reason why they fuck with me because they don't know who they are as people. Okay, they can't figure themselves out. They haven't figured themselves out. Then they see someone like me who's famous on YouTube and who's not afraid to be themselves, and it fucks with them. The last couple of weeks when I was getting super harassed by trolls just coming out of the woodwork, I was getting accounts taken down left and right, people using the internet to make fun of me, and I was getting their accounts taken down left and right, and I was feeling pretty good about myself. I'm like, yeah, sticking it to those stupid trolls, alright, you know what I'm saying? But then they're like, oh, what can we do to fuck this guy's life up? We can't fuck with him on the internet because he's too powerful there. Oh, I know, let's fuck with him in the real world. So in short, those emails they sent to Wendy's International were basically a lie to get me fired. And it worked.
Want some candy, bro.
Congratulations, YouTube trolls. I no longer have a job at Wendy's. Now karma is gonna bite these motherfuckers in the ass so goddamn hard right now you don't even know. Now when I was younger, I didn't think where I worked would fuck me like it did just now. Just today, as a matter of fact. What's even more ironic is that today would have been it still is, 4 years ago on this day, I was hired on at Wendy's. And my clock-in number was 4, but then 3 years later, they changed the clock-in system. So I worked for that company for 4 years, and it probably would have been much, much, much longer, but Wendy's International is a corporation. Maybe it's Wendy's caused by one individual. They're not going to take too much time to look into it other than to say, get that person out of our company, Wendy's International needs a complaint saying that, I talk shit on my coworkers and customers, but I never did in the first place.
How come you're not working? How come you're not uploading? Money, all I see is red. You can take what you want, cause I'm almost dead. You can tell that I'm lost, I should go to bed. Said I'm fine, I'm not.
Getting to work on time, and then doing my job to the best of my abilities, and making sure customers are always welcome back anytime. I was scheduled to work Friday and Sunday, but if I'm just going to let go today, I don't think I'll be on the schedule then. This is an opportunity for me to do a lot of awesome things. Like, I can get a job working with animals. Being as I'm autistic, and therefore not a very social person, which is odd considering I'm on YouTube, which is a very social website. The irony is quite delicious, actually. I did promise to do these T-Rex Burger Challenge, and I will do that eventually, but not right now.
These do not look like they are for dogs. I know this is for you, P, but I'm just gonna taste test it, you know? It could be poison. We don't know. Oh, that's good. You can have it. Is that nice? Oh, you are really gobby right now.
Why did you choose?
Used to dream of going to the moon. Escape there, I thought. And I could leave everything behind.
Why did you choose? Take little bits at a time. I didn't want it.
Man, bro, you need ultimate weapons. Oh, was I not using any before? No wonder my tower was completely scuffed. Okay, let's pick one, and wow, there's so many. Ooh, wait, smart missiles. It launches 11. I thought I had a good strategy in the tower, but I was getting wrecked. Then I saw this comment and realized I've been playing it completely wrong. Bro, you need ultimate weapons. Oh, was I not using?
Nice. We got another ad.
Wait, say a little bit. Why did you choose?
Used to dream of going to the moon. Escape there, I thought. And I could leave everything.
You know what I'm gonna create a playlist. And the player's gonna say what? Gonna be called ads that made me want to play a game.
That dream came true. Just not in any way I would have ever wanted. Night City's a cage, yes. But as I fled my past, it kept me hidden, kept me safe. And just when I started getting comfortable.
Oh my god. So why do you care?
Did I contribute to it? Yes, I absolutely did contribute to it. And I'm not the only one. There were multiple people that sent emails and called when he's reporting the stupid gross shit he was doing on his channel, as well as talking about customers and all this different shit. And one of Kiko over JFS video, he was talking about how people even went as far as to call his workplace and act like his girlfriend and make fun of him and shit like that. I don't know anything about that. I personally didn't have anything to do with that. That is a totally different fucking subject altogether, but I didn't have anything to do with that. But if you guys are going to ask my personal opinion,
We have the wire here, everything.
King Cobra JFS, man,
Look at this.
your fucking fault that you got fired, okay?
Fucking badass, dude.
Did I help the situation?
That this wire.
Responsibility.
This is the job. I don't know why.
Then you wouldn't have ever posted that stupid shit on there by you talking about employees, you talking about customers, and you do.
What I'll do is not a big deal. I'll go to sleep and I'll leave it on.
You need to step up to the plate, and you need to be a man, and you need to make a video, and you need to say, yeah, these haters definitely hurt me and fucking, contributed to me losing my job. But at the end of the day, it was my responsibility. I shouldn't have posted.
Fuck you, then. The only reason you care is because people are going after you.
And you did deserve to get fired.
Fuck you.
Look at it like this, dude. If the coworker that you were talking about, or the customer that you were talking about in your video, seen that, that's fucked up. I know a lot of you guys are even talking about how he didn't actually even cook or work in the kitchen. You're saying that all he did was clean and take out trash and shit. But at the same point, he still had access to food. He still worked at a restaurant. And to be perfectly honest, after watching his videos and seeing how he cleans his house and cleans his pants and everything like that, I was to be honest with you, he had no business in any job cleaning anything.
Okay, so.
A lot of you guys were mentioning how what he does in the privacy of his home
Facts.
shouldn't be anybody else's business. But you are absolutely correct. What I do in the privacy of my home and what he does in the privacy of his home should be nobody's concern.
Quickly.
You are filming it and putting it on YouTube, it's no longer the privacy of your home. It's out for all of the public and the world to see. The last couple of days, I myself and my family members and everybody have been completely fucking harassed. I've received death threats. People have been posting on the dark web about me, trying to get people to hack me, kill me, whatever. I've had people threaten to swat me, call the police. My brother and my mother and my fucking sister-in-law have all been harassed and threatened. And at the end of the day, this all falls on to you.
I guess what the harasser and hacker are doing in the person in their home is privacy rights.
That I did not lie in the least bit in this video. And because you guys don't like it, you're personally attacking me. And if you guys were just going after me and just specifically attacking me, then you know what? I mean, I can take that shit. That doesn't bother me. But just the fact that you guys are now going after me and my family members is just completely screwed up. You guys have figured out where I live, what my phone number is, a ton of my personal information, and you guys are currently trying to find out where I currently work. You figured out that I used to work at CVS Pharmacy, and you're going as far as to call my previous workplace and tell them that I stole pills out of the pharmacy and was selling them out on the street. I mean, okay, like, what the fuck? Here's the thing. King Cobra got fired. King Cobra deserved to get fired. Okay? I don't deserve to get fired. I haven't done anything wrong at my workplace. I keep my work and my YouTube completely separate. And there's a reason for that. And the reason for that is because I don't want to get fired. And a lot of you guys are harassing me and telling me, oh, you got an autistic kid fired. Well, first off, does anybody actually 110% know that this guy is even autistic? Now, I'm not going to go out and say that he's not, because I don't know. I'm not a medical doctor. I haven't ever fucking diagnosed anybody. I don't fucking know. But what I do know is that King Cobra JFS is a liar, and he continues to lie. And I'm not 110%.
Shifting the blame. Did he attack you?
He didn't make up the lie that he's
No.
autistic, so people will leave him alone and stop making fun of him. If you ask me personally,
Did I stop you? No.
Cobra JFS' biggest problem is drug and alcohol abuse. King Cobra, man, you should be fucking ashamed that you are going after and attacking me personally attacking me. For me, what? Releasing out true information that you shouldn't have put out there? Getting you fired from your job, which you deserve.
I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm gonna get some candy. I'm gonna play some Psyker. And we'll go to bed.
Fucking attacking me to the extent that you have been. I've had to go as far as to contact the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Put it down below and let me know. Let everybody else know. And if DFS even has autism, that does not give him the right to get a fucking get out of jail free card. Okay? If he has autism and if he fucks up at his job, he deserves to get fired. That's like saying,
Did he fuck up or did you get him fired?
Murder shouldn't have to go to prison. No, he should.
Did he fuck? What? How did he fuck up?
Fucking did something wrong. He should have
Which was?
fucking consequences. Just because he's autistic does not mean that he's mentally retarded. By the way, King Cobra, you should be fucking ashamed.
Fuck you.
On August 29th, Josh came face to face with the man child that got him fired from his job and made a video response to Castle and Semi's I Pissed on the Cunt video.
So Wednesday, I have an appointment with some fine folks over at the Job Rehabilitation Center, and they're basically their job coaches, man. And what they do is they're gonna help me find a job that I'll succeed in. Wednesday, I'm also getting my second to last paycheck.
I should do like a playlist of ads that made me that makes me want to play a game.
Let me have a free cup of pop, so thank you for that, much appreciated. You know, well, when I turned in my uniform, they said, and I quote, that I get to keep this windy sweatshirt, so that's cool. Anyway, the same buttfucker that made the video entitled King Cobra JFS Exposed, well, he made another video, and I've since blocked him from my channel, but I'm gonna watch his entire stupid video, and then give you my 2 cents on it. And I really don't want to give this fucker any more attention than he deserves. I gotta take a shit, so I'll take a shit.
What's it that close to a granny?
What we just do? Because now I can't do shit for Willa.
Has it been following my channel for the half hours? By the way, King Cobra, you should be fucking ashamed.
Okay, couple things. First of all, I was self-diagnosed by a doctor at the age of 13 when they first discovered Asperger's and what it was. Second of all, I get tired of this mentality that certain people have that they seem to think that people like me
Good.
think that just because I have a disorder that I should go do anything I want to. No.
What did you say? Promotion.
That attitude, okay? And second thing, you should be ashamed of yourself, dude. You and a bunch of people got an autistic man to lose his fucking job, okay? You know, I kind of realize this now. I didn't talk about customers. Okay, I talked about one customer. That was it. And the only reason I talked about it is because I was appalled by the way she treated me. You don't see everything I do in my life on YouTube, so you don't see how I clean my apartment, for one thing. My apartment's very clean, actually. You try to justify your shitty actions by showing sympathy for me because I can't get a girlfriend? Go fuck yourself, dude. This is funny because you harassed me first, okay? You got me fired from my job, okay? Which I also noticed that you have a video on how to clean your vagina. When it's pretty obvious you're not a chick. So what gives you the right to tell people as a male how to clean their vagina? You don't have that right because you don't have a vagina. So while it does kind of suck that I lost my job at Wendy's, at the same time, I'm looking at this as an opportunity to get better.
What they'll do is they'll take care of the.
I also did my best. Okay, I also did my absolute best to motivate my coworkers. Like,
See, I do have some crystal.
my coworkers doing an excellent job. I'd be like, yeah, I go team beef. You know what I'm saying?
On September 3rd,
I could do that.
video for the talent Exude Visions. Go to exudevisions.com, buy the Super Merch, not sponsor.
Okay, well, check out Exude Visions. If you like sexy goth shit, exudevisions.com.
Josh said that a troll made a YouTube video about him. It was a video depicting him as a serial killer and caused the Casper PD to come to his apartment and check in on him.
So my day was pretty good today. Hanging out with friends.
Giant treasury.
Someone had tried to fuck with me again on YouTube. And how exactly did they do?
Ooh, tough.
Basically, they made a YouTube poop. Okay, they made a YouTube poop about me, saying a whole bunch of fucked up shit. And so
Nice.
to put it in retrospect, the shit they were saying about me in this YouTube poop video was so fucked up that one of my coworkers saw it. Ex-coworkers, I should say. One of my ex-coworkers at Wendy's saw the YouTube poop someone made about me, and they went as far as to try to fake their online identity, pretending to be me and shit like that. I got the video taken care of and taken down. I'm just saying that that's kind of fucked up if you do that to somebody, especially after I just lost my fucking job, and then not even a week after I've lost my fucking
I can do pretty a lot.
There were little video stunts that they pulled with that.
They're not gonna do shit, right?
Basically got me swatted. I had 3 cops that I had to talk to earlier, and they were just concerned about my safety and the safety of others. They're like, hey, we just want to bring this video to your attention, ask you a couple questions. And when I assured them everything was fine, and basically told them it was just some asshole fucking with me on YouTube, they're like, well, we can't do a whole lot, but if you need us, just give us a call, you know? And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna report this to YouTube ASAP. I've been having fans send me some cool stuff. I didn't technically leak my address, but somehow some people got a hold of it through that one video I tried deleting. I got a Baptist church pamphlet in the mail, and you really couldn't see the address on it, you know what I'm saying? But somehow people figured it out, and well, so far no one's fucked with me anyway. It says, Hails, Gothic Kingdom.
We do have the continent exploration. Win like that.
Entertainment. Fuck the trolls. Hope you like all this stuff from Exude Visions. Awesome, man. Give a shout out to Exude Visions. Thank you for the care package here. Hell yeah! Check this out. Here's another mug that they sent me. This is one of the Cobra's Mist mugs that are being sold.
Nice.
On September 6th, Josh reminisced about working at Wendy's and mentioned that his dad Clint told him to get a job, save up some money, and maybe one day he'd buy himself a sex doll.
I will be doing the Wendy's T-Rex Burger Challenge. I don't know when.
You know, no, maybe you can have another level.
At some point in the near future, I will be attempting that challenge. I did promise that once I passed 4,000 subscribers, that I would do it. And I don't know when I'll be able to do it, but one of these days I want to do that challenge for y'all on YouTube. Wendy's has excellent bacon on their burgers. That's one of the few things I miss about working at Wendy's. Like,
So you can do the exploration of content. Okay.
Smell bacon in the kitchen, and my coworkers too, you know. But it is what it is. Shit, if I want to fucking water.
Okay, so they're asking me 4 hours and 40.
A lot of you asked the question, what does my dad think about this issue? And my dad straight up told me, enough with the sex doll crap, man. If you want one, get a job and save up money. My dad's kind of pissed off at people right now because a quote from my dad, which is
nice.
People encouraging you to do things just for a sick amusement because they want something to laugh at. Like, my dad doesn't care that I want a sex doll, he doesn't, you know. But my dad has straight up told me that, look, if you get a sex doll, you're going to have a harder time being a girlfriend because women are creeped out by men having sex with toys.
On September 15th, Josh received his last paycheck from Wendy's. Josh spoke about job hunting and the seeds of making and selling wands were planted by his dad, Clint.
I'm on a lottery ticket. Let's see. Check my numbers, man. Well, I got my last paycheck from Wendy's, and it was not the biggest. It was like $22.40. I could do a whole lot with it, but it is what it is. Let's see if I won any money. Sorry, you won $0. Oh, shucks. Well,
Okay.
I think it's Friday, I'm going job hunt. Oh, excuse me. And hopefully get me a job because I hate being jobless. It sucks, you know. The satisfaction of
Boom.
your own money and shit. Thankfully enough, YouTube, I have SSI. And I have SSI because of my Asperger's. And well, I'm kind of glad I actually have it. And you have no idea, YouTube, how eternally grateful I am for my fans and for my SSI. You know what I'm saying?
Choir, how much do I need for that? Okay.
A lot of people are really concerned about, you know, how this guy gonna pay his bills and shit, blah, 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 blah. And, thankfully, my bills are covered at least. It would be nice to be able to actually make enough money to pay my bills and have a shit ton of money to fuck around with, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, hopefully, job hunting on Friday will yield some results.
Boom.
Now, of course, if I got a job, I would let y'all know that, you know, hey.
At level 36.
But for obvious reasons, I'm not going to tell you where I'm working, you know. That was kind of the big mistake that I learned last time around, you know.
Because what I'm going to do is going to make sure that we have one channel, we have one playthrough where I'm able to unlock stuff.
I mean, general rule of thumb, you really shouldn't talk about anything work-related on your YouTube channel. I've had a lot of
I can draw 10.
on social media, they're like, ask me about wands and stuff. I don't have the supplies for it right now. You know, I identify sticks, sandpapers, rigging, and all that stuff.
15,000 with the jam, bro.
I should be selling wands.
Incredible.
You know, my dad even offered to help me with getting something like that set up to where I could get paints and sandpaper and what have you. And I don't really think I'm good enough to be making a living off of it just yet. That's just my opinion.
On September 22nd, Cassius Semi made another video about Josh, and so Josh made another video responding.
What is that?
Some people I was talking to on Discord looked your brother up, so there's my evidence. Second of all, Fat Fuck,
I'm at 97%.
he's received death threats from people all over the internet for his harassment against me, for the videos he's made about me, and yet he continues to make videos. Now, either one, he's lying and the death threats were never made, or two, he doesn't care about him or his
73 time.
The sad part is, like I've said before, he doesn't get any views on his channel unless he's doing a video about me. Well, I must have pissed him off pretty hard because he clearly didn't want to make a video about me, and yet he didn't. And did he bother showing his ugly fat face? Nope. Just another video of him playing Call of fucking Duty, talking shit about me, whatever, you know. And in the video, he says, and I quote,
Yeah, we'll take our time to fire up everybody but one. Then what we'll do is we'll showcase them.
when I busted my ass at Wendy's 4 long years, that definitely doesn't sound like somebody who deserves to lose their job. Okay, Fat Fuck makes a video of him and his friends looking at pornography.
And then what I'll do is I'll do the quick battles.
Which I think is a lot more gross than me having a dirty Spanish line a couple of videos. And I don't even mention his fucking name hardly ever. And, you know, maybe the first couple of times it happened, I might have said his name, but these days I don't even fucking say his name. Like, I don't even give him the satisfaction. And I think Fat Fuck must like the taste of my dick in his mouth because every time he makes a video talking about me, he's basically sucking my dick. On a side note, I'm meeting up with a job coach next week. Hopefully they can get me a job that's a little bit closer to my apartment and that gives me more hours. Potentially speaking, I could be making $1,400 a month.
Okay.
Now, as far as jobs go,
We have this, which is great. For the skills we have what's this?
Josh spoke about meeting a job coach soon and mentioned that his dad took his debit card away until he found another job.
I have to replenish the food.
Job coach, and they're going to help me with some job placement. I think I'll be a lot happier if I'm actually working.
Oh, I didn't cook here.
Again, and if I can make a decent living.
I didn't cook with Tank.
You know, if I wanted to save up for a car or a sex doll or whatever it may be, and that wouldn't take me long to save up at all. One person asked the question, how the fuck am I affording rent with no job? Well, the answer is because of my Asperger's syndrome, I have SSI. If I can find a job where they'll be patient enough, you know, and they work, and if they can work with me, okay, if they can work with me a little bit, once I know the job, I'm steady paced and I'm loyal as fuck to whatever company or place of business that I work for.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying? If anything, my last job, working at Wendy's, that itself is a testament to how loyal I am. And even though they were cutting my hours pretty bad, you know, they'd be, you know what I'm saying? I'd be lucky if I could work 3 or 4 days a week.
6.
And 11:30 to 2 at that, you know. Not a whole lot of fucking hours, mind you. So I was
Level
lucky
cleared.
to break
Level cleared. Level cleared.
weeks, so to speak. Because as soon as I get a job, I basically get my debit card back. And I would have
Level
my debit card right now, but
35.
my dad basically
Boom.
has my debit card. My
Try to buy the chief help.
I cannot have my debit card back until
My apologies.
I get a job and start making my own money. You know what I'm saying? If I make a certain amount of money, they'll temporarily cancel my SSI, but they won't completely take it away from me. It'll always be there just in case times get tough. And I've been struggling these last couple of weeks trying to find a job and everything, but I think I'll have a much easier luck
Is the crystal inlay? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Like, I need to get me a job, preferably that's going to pay me more, or at the very least, give me more hours, and something that preferably doesn't DT and preferably closer to my apartment. Now, there are plenty of places here in town that don't DT, which is drug test, you know what I'm saying? If I, you know what I'm saying, I don't smoke before going to work, you know what I'm saying? I treat that other stuff like alcohol innocent, you know, if I'm going to partake with friends, I'd much rather do it when I'm off work, and, you know what I'm saying?
97, I'm at 97, guys.
Be a bit more responsible with your circle, so to speak. Yeah.
On November 14th, during an interview with YouTuber Tommy MC 2010 on his show Tommy Talks, Josh went back cast the semi and is firing from Wendy's.
Hello, folks. It's me, Tommy MC 2010, live. So, folks, we're here with the Dark Lord. Got the King Kong. Now, recently, it's okay if I talk about the controversy behind you a little bit, or do you want to stay away from that?
No, we can talk about it. Yeah, that's cool.
Recently, you were targeted from a troll, and he got you fired from your job. How do you feel about this? How is the aftershocks of this?
Explorer, we unlock it.
How do you feel about this?
It's whatever, you know.
We got the footage of us unlocking Explorer, which is great.
And the way I feel about it, like, oh, yeah, dude, shit happens, otherwise we wouldn't poop. The thing of it is, you know, what if me getting fired from Wendy's was meant to happen, you know, kind of thing. And maybe I don't know it yet, kind of thing. You know, life is unexpected.
They kill you.
I put in 4 years of very loyal service to Wendy's, often risking frostbite walking to work, but I didn't care as long as I got to work on time. So despite the creepy goth Dark Lord look, I'm still very work professional and suave when it comes to maintaining a job, and I'm also incredibly loyal no matter what the circumstances. There's an Kentucky who's never eaten in the lobby that I've so graciously cleaned for customers to sit down and have a clean place to eat. And working at Wendy's, the food was hot and fresh, the service was fast, friendly, and the lobby was like, boom. You know what I'm saying? It was the trifecta that every fast food restaurant should follow. You know what I'm saying?
After being unemployed for 9 months, Josh's friend Paul, who has excellent muscle control, got him a job working as a dishwasher at a local bar and restaurant called The Office Bar and Grill.
We have...
I will cover this short saga in detail in the future. Josh quit his job at the office on September 17th, 2018 to start his own one business, Cobra Crab Handmade One.
Boom, baby.
Which is surprisingly still a successful non-profit business to this day.
Non-profit.
Over the years, Josh would seemingly forget exactly how he lost his job at Wendy's. Josh would consistently blame his trolls and detractors for getting him fired from every job he ever had. On September 1st, 2020, Josh had his YouTube monetization removed from his YouTube channel, and he hasn't made a single penny from his YouTube videos ever since. Josh's main source of income are selling his ones, custom t-shirts on the website Teespring, selling tactical soap using his affiliate code KingCobra for 15% off, and also random PayPal donations from his fans. When asked if Josh would get a job, he simply replies that he has a job and couldn't get one even if he tried, because his trolls would eventually get him fired from it.
It's 136.
Part of getting a job helps save for money. Yeah, guess what? I have a job, dipshit. I sell wands, I make YouTube videos, I sell Teespring merch.
Well, this is the end of the Wendy's saga.
Bam, maybe.
Thank you very much for following the story. Be sure to subscribe to King Cobra JFS on YouTube if you haven't already. I would also like to give a special shout out to the talented Beast Overdrive for providing the soundtrack to the saga. Please check out his music on his SoundCloud. The link is in the description. Finally, I would like to give a shout out to my YouTube members in the chat. There you are, I can see you. Thanks for supporting my time spent editing Josh's videos, and together we will all pay Josh that $3,400 eventually. Now fuck off, cunts.
When I'm with you, I'm amnesia. Don't need you before. Now I have to make sure that there's nothing to up to get From level 36.
So I see where he's coming from, but part of my New Year's
No.
resolution was working on overdrawing my shit, you know. And it's just
That's amazing.
convenient to have cash on you versus the card. Exactly. The ashtray was returned. One of my neighbors took it. The ashtray got returned. It's been returned. Nothing happened to it. It got returned. And on top of that, I went to the dentist. The fucking dentist today. And it doesn't look like much, but they scraped and cleaned my teeth the best they could. So I gotta go to newgenex.com and cancel it. I asked for a free sample and they said they want every fucking month, dude. Fuck off. If I know I'm gonna fucking sign me up for that bullshit, I would have fucking canceled it. To complete your cancellation, we charge it. Wow, that is some bullshit. They're gonna charge me $37 fucking just to cancel it. So my dad seems to think that YouTube is not a job. However, I've made $1,000 in 1 month alone doing YouTube videos. As I was walking by to the dentist's office, school had just gotten out for some elementary kids. One of them made the comments. They said, "Your videos suck and I hate you." So I responded back with, "Well, your mommy drinks too much, and that's probably why you act like that." And I just kept on walking. And if I don't take care of my teeth now, it's only going to get worse as it goes on. So instead of yanking your wisdom teeth out, what you do is you brush all your teeth except your wisdom teeth. You let your wisdom teeth run out naturally, and then you don't have to go through the bullshit of getting them yanked out. Ho ho ho! Thank you, Dank Descent Records, for the $40 donation. Accept the money, as promised.
You good? We're getting some, we're moving on with, Ancient.
They just did x-rays yesterday and did a couple of tests. I'm not getting my tooth pulled until the 3rd of next month. Yeah, these trolls are losers. And guess what, stupid? The teeth in your mouth do not have the ability to create a YouTube account, let alone comment on it. So, ask your mom last night. I got so hard to her, I rocked her world. And guess what? Your mom said that.
Yeah, we'll go with the crystal. Because it's brand new.
Did your dad give you back your debit card? No, I'm not gonna get my debit card back until I pay my dad $1,200. It is what it is. So guess what happened? I ordered a pizza live on YouTube, and I was talking about what I was putting on it, you know, getting all excited. Guess what happened? Five people called and canceled the order on me because they wanted to see an autistic freak out. Nice try, troll, but Cobra got a free pizza. Suck.
Nice.
You stupid trolls. Do you see what happens when you step between me and my pizza? It doesn't work, does it? I'm gonna call this video "The Trolls Can Suck It." Hell yeah, Ripstick face, that's what's up. Hey, look at that. My teeth are a lot wider than normal. Well, similar style to it, yes. I must say this new chair is quite comfy. My friend Ellen really wants to see Black Milk Rides in concert, and she wants front row seats and backstage passes, which are easily $100-some odd a piece. These are 2 tickets so her and her boyfriend can go see him in concert, you know? But she said she wants to go with me as a friend. That's cool too. I don't mind going to rock concerts. I value Ellen's friendship too much. If she
Another bonbon.
her boyfriend, then I'm happy for her. No, I actually ended my dry spell on New Year's Eve with an of-age girl I was drinking with, and we'll leave it at that. She was clean, she was of age.
Eshim bumbunel mabuyat.
You know
Eshim bumbunel mabuyat.
You know what I'm saying? No, apparently I sucked on her titties. I had fun playing with them. I teeth fucked her and I fucked her pussy and went to town on that shit. Fucking rocked her world, I guess. But yeah, I got laid for a 21-year-old at a New Year's Eve party. She was clean. She was consenting. Pretty sweet. Not gonna lie, my New Year's Eve was pretty fun. Mr. Autism President, LOL. Yeah, you crack jokes, but guess what? My autism wouldn't stop me from being a good president. LOL, it stops you from showering. No, it doesn't.
LOL. Cool.
It stops you from working. No, it doesn't. This is my work. Magic is just like karma. What goes around comes around. Like, if you got a chick who's sucking your dick, the last thing she wants to do is be doing this number. Pull up for a second, like, start picking hair out of her teeth. No, dude.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're ranked 28.
See what I'm saying? Right in there. Dan Smith, go further. Oh. Yeah, I can't do that on YouTube, Dana. Because I'm ready to be on Facebook, you know, you want to see more. That's great. Flex the muscles. Well. Yeah, what a huge thing. Good thing Wyoming's a gun-friendly state. Oh. Will you really? Well, let's see that $5, buddy. Because, I don't need money from PayPal to have you brush my teeth. Like, I'll brush my teeth whenever I feel like doing it. Like, make a quick trip to Walmart. And then the reason I don't like Valentine's Day is because it's just another way for me to press on you for being single. If you don't have a Valentine's Day date, pamper yourself, you two. Pamper yourself. February. I gotta give Banjo Bill a major shout out. He stopped by my place and he dropped off a 3-pack of delicious Black and Mild cigars and an unopened beer of Hurricane, which I like Hurricane.
Open beer.
I know Banjo Bill also, he's a legit fan. All the people talking shit.
Unopened.
What's up, YouTube? So I'm not gonna be live for too terribly long. I do have to go to the dentist office. Yeah. Well, I can't get drunk before going to the dentist because there's a good chance they'll be giving me numbing shots, and the alcohol will fuck with the numbing shots. So, well, she was 21, so she wasn't 15. And she wasn't gone either. But I don't want to talk about any of my dry spell, quite frankly. I don't really remember it that much, to be honest. It's sad because according to the people at the party, they're like, oh yeah, you enjoyed yourself. No, she's 21. You're not the real Shauna. Go fuck yourself. And for the record, it wasn't Shauna's daughter. Like, you don't know who the chick was. You're just assuming you think you know who it is. You know? Like I said, I'm not going to talk about ending my dry spell. The chick was 21. She was clean. It was consensual. That's really all that matters, dude. What's up, Tubes? It's your sexy god bad boy, King Cobra JFS, back at you with another video. Right quick, I'm at the dentist office getting a root canal. And, they just hit me with the numbing shot, like right here. Numbing shots are not fun. So that's why I would encourage all of you to brush your teeth more. I was horrible about that growing up, and now I'm paying for it. So, it's gonna take a couple hours, so, you know, when I get out of here, I'll get me a beer. Look at that, YouTube. Look at it. Look at it. This is what happens when you don't brush your teeth. You go to the dentist and get a root canal, they stick this thing in your mouth. So if you don't want root canals, what have you,
This is the tower a little bit.
I am Silva King. Con Ed. Get a mullet, bro. I'm good on that. Biceps coming in nicely. Did you get a tan? No, I did not. You want to see something super cringy, YouTube? Why is a female doctor called a gynecologist? It's a doctor for females. It should be called a girlacologist, if you ask me. Showing how sexist our society is. What's up, fellow YouTubers? So check this out. I am still going through my 2-year dry spell. I thought I got laid on New Year's Eve. I did not. It was I was imagining, dude, I was so fucking drunk, dude. I drank way too much fucking alcohol. Passed out at my friend's house. Fucking woke up the next day thinking, oh yeah, I totally got some. And then sitting there thinking, nah, I didn't. Yeah, I did not. Now, come to find out, I really didn't. Like, I don't know, I have a problem with assuming shit and hearing things that aren't there, you know, kind of thing, so, yeah. But that's alright, even though I'm still going through my 2-year dry spell, it'll end when it's good and ready to end. Wish.com sent me an email. They said, thank you for your order and thank you for shopping with us. Your item will be shipped within the next 3 days.
Bam!
I ordered that ring on the 4th of this month, and they said they'd have the order processed by the 11th. Well, the 11th is tomorrow. On a side note, however, Wish.com, you don't want to fuck with me, dude. I got like 13,000 plus subscribers on YouTube. And
you got the cheeks in pack?
Then 13,000 people are going to hear about it, and that's all it's going to take, dude. That's the thing about being a YouTube celebrity. People tend to take my influence. Any tips for getting girls? Well, I'm glad you asked. Valentine's Day's right around the corner. First tip, ladies love a guy who smells good. So, buying tactical soap through that link. Second thing, okay, don't try. Don't act like you care. Would you smash Amber Lynn Red? Check her YouTube. Know who she is? We'll look her up real quick. Amber Lynn Red YouTube. No, I wouldn't. No. That's a hell no. That's a hell to the no. I looked her up, I'm like, no, that is a hell to the no. Oh my god, dude, no. My eyes. Oh.
That's fucked up, bro.
God damn it, dude. No. That's one of those things. Oh, I'm rude. Fuck you. Women are just as shallow as men. Believe that. Because we choose to focus on all the negative crap men do, and never the negative crap women do, don't get it twisted. I'm sure she's a nice person, but that's not my type. Yeah, go ahead and call me rude. I don't care, dude. I really do not give a shit. Josh, that's fat shaming. You know what? Okay, you want to hear a rant? Fuck you. I accidentally mailed the contest package to the merchant's address rather than his actual address, so now I feel stupid. Oh, god damn it. I'll tell you what, if you donate $60 to my PayPal right now, I'll do a crazy ramen noodle challenge for YouTube. Please don't do any amount of money. Hey, I got an idea. You little cunt. How about you don't tell me how to run my life? Here's the thought. Come on, man. Let's blow this as fuck. Hey, come on, man. It's spicy ramen noodles, man. You don't fucking believe me? Something I'm full of shit? You were going to eat it regardless. No, I wasn't. You know what? Quit making assumptions. What's your fucking assumptions? Get him for my channel, bitch. Bye. Fucking asshole.
Oh.
60 for soup is expensive. Yeah, this isn't soup, this is ramen noodles, you fucking dink. Now watch the retard with autism struggle to open up a can of red salmon. This will be fun. I tell you what, we have to put my fucking Python on while I try to open this. We are fucking doing it. You can watch the retard try to open up a fucking can of red salmon, so I'll have to put this on. Yeah, by the way, shut the fuck up. I heard you the first goddamn time. Holy shit, YouTube. I got Needless to say, anonymous Casper uploaded the live stream that I deleted earlier, and I commented, you know what's sad? The fact that you're stealing my videos to gain your own following, you can't just make up your own content. And then Bite-Sized Cobra had the gall to make this comment, dude, I hate it when people steal your videos. Oh, that's rich, dude, that is rich. I was responding to him like, that is fucking rich, you do the same thing, dude. Well, happy Valentine's Day, YouTube. Josh, I'm not joking. Gerald Way from My Chemical Romance just bought the last box of Hell's Advocate. Oh, that band. Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
My Chemical Romance is alright. They're better than One Direction, that's for sure.
Took me into the city to be a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, you'll be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned.
Well, I do have a crush on one girl here in town, but she's
Sometimes I get the feeling I'm working over you, and other times I feel like I should fall. And through it all, if I can fall.
Honestly, at this point, YouTube, I'm used to
We'll carry on. Carry on.
okay, grow some facial hair. Get some even though I get cold Go out there and socialize. Why do girls say no? I admire your endurance. Well, thank you for your donation. I don't know, man. Well, I can't show you my Cobra because YouTube is not meant for that. But if you want to see me dance around in my car holster, we might be able to work something out. You donate $50 to my PayPal, and we can make something happen. If you donate $100 to my PayPal, guess what? I might broadcast on channel. No, I wanted to be a tease. Oh, Mr. Cheese. Mr. Cheese. Oh, cheese. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Hold on,
Choo-choo.
I'll have to catch you on the next one, man. I got an urge.
Why did you choose pizza?
Well, you can put anything on pizza.
The bad news is that you're making me a pizza.
No! I'm about to walk out of here. Pizza just happens to be like the hardest food you can make.
It's like 3 ingredients.
Oh my gosh! This is like, what, goo? The goal is to make it look like a circle, right?
I've never seen somebody try to press out pizza dough like that. A little olive oil in there.
All right.
I'm not totally upset about that.
I can say little bits at a time.
Bro, you need ultimate weapons. Oh, was I not?
I've said it before, and I'll say it again, and I don't know how many times. I just don't get it. This news is really going to be hot off the press because...
Did you have a fun time?
A new player.
And we're gonna port.
A new player, Ryusei Shido, has appeared. Wield his PA-wide goal-scoring ability.
And we're gonna. What Pokemon is North? And we're gonna pour this chocolate right in.